this one, I've already streamed the first two. The VOD for the first one's up. The VOD for the second one, I just did that the other day, and I've not been editing my VOD, so that is not up. I need to sit down and do that. This is the third one. The third one is the first one. Oops. There you go. My light's hitting it funny. The first one that is full 360 view instead of just flat images. Because the first game, Myst, and the second game, Riven, are both like point and click, you see what's in front of you, there's nothing else. This game, every time you stop in your progression, it's a full 360 degree view of what is around you, so there's a lot more shit that you have to look at, which makes it very difficult, but I played this game a million times when I was a kid, so no problem with playing it again. I love this game. But that's also why I have this, because these games make you feel so dumb. I have one for every single one of them.
Communism has entered the chat room.
I realized as our group
It's a
looked
little
back
loud.
to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them.
Is this volume good?
Too many people had
Hang
fallen
on.
victim to that hate,
Is it good?
to the prejudice and greed from which it's
I think it's good. Unless you guys don't think it's good, then I'll fix it. But to me, say it's kind of like 999. I would say 999 is kind of like it. These games are very old.
Dunny survivors begin again.
Might be a bit low. I
free
can
from
turn
the
it up a little
tragedies
bit.
of their past. So with my wife, Catherine,
Pay attention, chat. This is lore.
put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women
Book nerd
living a new life
lore.
for themselves,
Don't bully
I
him.
realize I've been
He's
given another
writing
chance as
worlds
well.
into existence.
A chance to learn from my mistakes
His sons.
and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Don't release them. Do not release them. Leave Cirrus and Akinar in their books, please. They are idiots. Hello, Tip. Look how pretty this game is, God. I probably should have cropped it, like I did.
Breathtaking, isn't it?
See, look, full 360. Wow.
We call it Tamana. We moved
Directional
here after
audio,
Aegis
too.
Finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too.
It's Catherine.
I'm so glad to see you. I told Atris our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long.
Get to meet them.
Why don't you wait in his study?
Okay. Thank you, Catherine. For some reason, in my brain, maybe you'll understand, maybe you won't, I have always associated her and Alanis Morissette. They look the same.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on
Alanis
Relishon
Morissette
should
and
help
Dogma,
him to
yeah.
finally relax.
Alanis Morissette as God. For sure. That's not his study. Wait, why can't I go in there? Tell me why. Oh, she's not gonna tell me. Okay. This is his study. Spot on, now that you say that. Doesn't she look similar? Don't they look similar? What have we got here? What's he got on his desk? Oh, who's Tamon? Thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. So you know security in Tamana has become an important issue as of late. Perhaps I'm overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Akinar, destroyed so many of my books, and now they're trapped on them, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books to link to each age and find out if inhabitants survived. Padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Look at them. Whoa. What's this? I like that you can look at all the stuff everywhere in this game. Not that you couldn't really do that in Myst and Riven, but it just feels so much, like, deeper in this game, mostly just because you get the full... Feels more like you're in it when you can spin all the way around. Obvious progression from flat point and click, but it just looks so nice. Idiots. Both of them. What's in here? They won't let me go in it. Let me go in it. Is that supposed to be him? Kinda looks like him. Kinda looks like both of them. There it is.
Well, my
The
friend,
book to Relation.
I see you found the Relation book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting.
While he talks, I'm gonna crop the game capture a bit.
And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relation. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compare it to what the age truly is.
Oh, wait.
Well, just let me get my
Look at
keys
the
to
bottom.
Relation and we'll be off.
I can't crop it too much. We'll do this. We'll do a little crop. But we might have to bring it back from that, because there might be stuff at the top too, I can't remember. Who is that?
Relation!
He's in there. We're going. That's the cover of the game. That's the cover of the book. That's the house. That's this one. You go in there. He fucking lives in there. That guy's evil. I remember the first time I played this game as a kid, and I was so confused. This was the first game I ever learned about walkthroughs for. But I remember stumbling around this island and clicking on these things and trying to figure out what to do with them a million fucking times. You're supposed to spin them and they like point a laser. There's a thing somewhere like sticking out of the water that shoots like a light beam and you have to point them at each other. This game's so pretty. Might be this thing even? But I don't remember how to make it do it. A hole in the ground. I'm supposed to be following him. This thing's in the way. I gotta follow him. I can't wander off this early. I also need to turn my DPI up. This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Where did he go? This way? I don't remember where he goes. Probably up that ladder. I don't think I can even go. Oh, no, I can. Forgot about the one that goes down onto the beach. There's one of the thingies. This might actually... No, this isn't the first one. I don't remember... I think that's the first one. I don't remember what starts it, but I know you have to spin them. And they point at each other. I don't think any of that matters yet. But I do know I have to do that. Eventually. Oh, it's this. It's this thing. I remember. I remember. If I remember right, this unlocks that. I know it's a progression thing. There it is! The light. I'm not entirely sure which one it shines to. I would assume... Yeah, it's this one. And that one shines to here, but this one's broken. Can't remember if you find that or if you just have to skip it. Oh. There's a little bug frog thing down here somewhere that squeaks. I remember him. I need to do things in the order that I'm probably supposed to do them in. This is not where I needed to go. This ladder. Yeah, if I remember right. Yep. Locked. Freaking locked. He's in there. You can see him pacing around. Okay. Yeah, if I remember right, it is this light puzzle that opens the door. I think you're supposed to skip this broken one. Because I think I can shine it to that one over there. Right? Is that shining this way? It is. And I can't remember. I think it needs to go to that one. I think it goes like all the way around the outside. There are only 2 puzzles I remember sort of well from playing this so many times as a kid, and it's this one kind of, and the weird puzzle with the weights. The weird, like, they're not even weights, it's like a roller coaster thing, and you ride in it, because I thought that was so cool when I was a kid. I think it has to hit this, which would make that one actually be last. Okay. Maybe this one goes the other way, then. Yeah, because it doesn't point at anything from here. You ever play the Siberia games? Dated a girl in high school that loved those games, never played them myself. I have not. I have a handful of big box copies of games that are like Myst that I bought just because they look like Myst. But none of them are ones I've played, and I don't think I have Siberia. I have the other Siberia, the racing game for PS1. But I do not have the one that is spelled like the place. That one is spelled like Siberia, like the fucking club from Lane. It's that one, it's the green one. The green one. I have to figure out how to get over to it, because I don't think... I might be able to get that way across the ground. Actually, I don't know, because... this... oh, no, it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. I do want to go down, though. I'm curious about what's going on down here. Ooh, other stairs that go up. This might actually get me there faster. Get me inside. This is different. This is not a thing I can look through. Never mind, this does not take me anywhere except for to that door. Down. Where's the weird frog thing that lives down here? I love him. He lives in a little hole in the wall. You have to give him something, but I can't remember what. This game is so pretty. I would live here. Easily. I think he's, like, past this room. Which does open. Wow. I don't remember what all of this is. He's got lots of little trinkets. Hello, Xana. I think I've seen it spin enough. Okay. his bed, his book. So much lore, but this has puzzles in it. Has information. We can read it. We can read the lore. This is a reading game. New Siberia game came out in 2022. That's crazy. I need to play those then. There's a fucking... if they're still doing them. Pretty sure this is Evil Guy. I don't remember his name. It's something weird. I've done it. I've used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden sickening lurch inside my stomach, then I fell into the page. This has happened before, I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine. Right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room, standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move, I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I'd come, and would be waiting for me, just like they'd waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again, that the poison snakes would strike. But the silence was unbroken, the whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, it was him. Atris's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world, the lesson he calls... what is that? His handwriting is so bad. Hang on. It said it at the start and I already lost it. It's in the book. It's in the book. It's Jananan. That's an N. Right there, that looks like an M. I also can't read that. I think it's Tamira. How long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage, but it is me. It's Saavedro, that's his name. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I've returned several times now to Tamana. I'm searching for some sign of his sons. Well, they're locked in books. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed. Oh, did he let them out? I forgot. Maybe it was him that let them out. So many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you've already created? No, he burned the books and doesn't know how to fix them. Hello, Fern. It's gotta be online somewhere. We watch it on some... I don't know what streaming service it's on. It's gotta be online somewhere. There's no way it's not. Like, for free. Not for streaming. Must be very careful and must not let them know that I'm free. I'll read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding, and when I've found the sons again, I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Okay, maybe he didn't... Maybe he freed them before we put them in the books. I can't remember the lore. I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer the same way I have suffered for years. Didn't expect you to actually answer. You don't have to do that. I answered because it was funny. If you were some random fucking freak saying that shit, I would not answer. Not saying you're not a freak, but you're not a random freak. You're a recognizable freak, so that's fine. I also love that show, so that's okay. Cirrus and Akinar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris's sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them the way you tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? Does not matter. Can still take revenge against their father now that I'm no longer stuck on Jananan. I can avenge all the dead in my world. I've already reopened his other books. I've begun making changes in those worlds using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I'll lure him into this tusk. We'll find some way to make him follow me here from Tamana. Well, it's me following you, not Atris, so... That's a problem. For now, I'll concentrate on the orbiter. It's not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've ever seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it's the same material, it can't be damaged, but perhaps I can damage the other devices. If I remember right, this is all bullshit. But the other page is important. This one. These. Cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dunny brethren new life, but how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means by all that is sacred. That's not... That's Tamra. Wasn't it different the other time? Whatever. What can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. I guess it's Tamra. With leaving Tamra, this changes everything. Tell my coworkers I might be seeing Death Clock Monday and I want to piss them off by sending them pictures once I get there. Hell yeah. I'm jealous. I'll see them at some point, though. Them. It's pretty small, but still. I keep saying I want Risk to do a Halloween show where we dress up as Death Clock. I've already got the bob and the bangs. I could be fucking Murderface so easily. Just need a stick-on mustache. Found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. What is that? Third line, second line, second line? I'm just gonna write 322. Because I think that one's important, but I don't think any of the rest of it matters. Or, this might. This might matter. I can't remember. I'm just gonna draw it with squares. This bottom one is backwards. It's finished. All is ready for Atris's arrival tonight. I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. And he did it, and now I have to go find him. Do I get to keep his book? I can't remember. Maybe I get to keep his book? I do get to keep his book. Okay, so I didn't need to draw that, but I'm still gonna do that anyway. My mom watched Metalocalypse when she was pregnant with me, and that's why I'm believing it. Fern. How old are you? I watched that show when it aired. Crazy to think that show is that old. Not saying you're old, you're not old, but it's weird to be in a position where I can be like, yeah, I watched that show when I was in, like, fucking 6th grade. You were born on 6/7? Good for you. What an incredible birthday. You predicted the joke. That sucks though. 6606 would have been so cool. Would have been so cool. Bro's painting on his walls. What is that? What are you doing up here at your desk? What is this machine? Oh, this is the front door. I think, isn't it? Or is it like a... Maybe that's not a door. What have we got here? The orb. And the jar. And the weights. Okay. 4 wood ball equal to 1 green glass ball. Remember that. I was a really fat baby. It didn't pan out. I was very long. I think my mom was only in labor with me for like 2 hours. That was gonna be my birthday, guaranteed. What's he doing up here? Got the fucking, what is that, ammonite? Some gears. Some bullshit. He's also smoking the frog poison, possibly. Oh. So are these equal in weight? 4 glass balls. Is 1 whatever that is. Okay, so we've got some equal measurements here. They're in 4s. Wood to glass to whatever stone that is 4 to 1 every time. I don't know that we need to remember that, but we will. I can't reach that. There's a... Oh, yes I can! Let me in. have a feeling I will need that when I am in the top of the tusk. Perhaps. Why can I go? Oh, I can go in here because it's got these things. These are the things. These are what he drew. Wait. He drew these. That one goes there. I don't think I'm supposed to know how to do the light thing yet. I think it's supposed to be this. One of these needs to be backwards. I would think that would be good enough. I don't remember how to get to the books. Oh, right click, right click. Oh, the screws point out on 2 of them. And then in on 1. Or is that a screw? It looks like one. The one that it points in on needs to be down. So next one. Circle is so damn loud. What, this thing? Is it too noisy? I don't know if I need to... Do I need to lift the lever on that? Yes, and then this, the open gear needs to be lined up. Like that, I think. Okay. Let's see what happens now. Wow. I've done it.
Welcome.
Switchblade 1984 is rating with 5 viewers.
Thank you for the raid, Switchblade. You're here just in time. I just finished a puzzle. You didn't get to see me finish it, but you did get to see the fruits of my labor, which is being able to get inside this elevator. Puzzle number 1. Finished. I wrote down things I didn't need to write down because I had the book in my pocket. Oops. I'm still keeping the notebook. Where are we going? Where have you taken me? I'm assuming that button will take me back down. Oh! Hello? Where are you going, Saavedro? I always miss things. It's okay, there will be more. This game is much longer than the other ones. There's a reason we have the book. It's very difficult, and there's a lot of difficult things about it. Let me inside. Yes. Will this send it back down and let me go outside? Nice. Imagine having a house where you have to walk through the elevator shaft. Beautiful. I don't want that to close! Okay, well. A lot of you are gonna have to go shopping tomorrow. I was shopping today. But that means no shopping. Although I do have to work a show tomorrow, so I guess that's still have to go out. Crushing the yogurt granola honey mix? Dude, vegetarian Elaine. My favorite thing in the world. This is gonna sound awful. This is like Germa level gross food, which I say that. I would eat the tahini crostini. But one of my favorite things when I was vegetarian, and still one of my favorite things as a vegan, I just don't get it as often, is getting one of the giant tubs of vanilla yogurt and a box of grape nuts cereal. Like the plainest, least sweet fucking old person cereal I don't know if it's an old people cereal. It'd probably crack their teeth up. That shit's pretty crunchy. Just a box of plain fucking grape nuts and eating the grape nuts with yogurt like it's fucking cereal. Like cereal and milk. Like way more grape nuts than yogurt. Like the yogurt is sticking them together like it's a fucking Rice Krispie treat, but it's yogurt and grape nuts. Delicious snack. I need to get that as soon as possible. I need to start eating it for breakfast. Like, delicious treat. Too much yogurt, that's minimal yogurt. The whole point is that it's just like a little bit. It's like when you eat Cocoa Pebbles and you put literally like a splash of milk in it. It's literally just enough to stick the cereal together, because if you do more than that, then it just turns into fucking soggy cardboard. Because the pieces are so small that they absorb milk too fast. Sounds like a struggle meal, but became a core memory. That was late enough. I started eating that late enough into my teens, because I was vegetarian, so I was in high school. By that point, we weren't, obviously my family was not well off. They're comfortable now. When I was a kid, obviously we're poor. Also, we grew up in the Midwest, so like everybody was fucking poor. But by that point, it wouldn't have been a struggle meal. I think my mom just got it because she liked it or something. Or my dad liked it. I don't know which one of them liked it. And I ate it once and was like, this is fucking awesome. That is one of my favorite snacks. Watched Oliver Twist and what's his problem? That's a good question. Thought, what's his problem? It's funnier when it's worded like you're asking me what his problem is. Beloved struggle meal toast with butter and cinnamon. You gotta have the pre-mixed shaker of cinnamon and sugar. Guess what I have in my spice cabinet right now? The pre-mixed shaker of cinnamon and sugar. Also, not just any butter. It's gotta be Country Crock margarine, which is vegan, by the way. Delicious treat. Delicious treat. These look like the bugs in Riven. Wow. Papers. Cirrus and Akinar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. This guy's going insane. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. Fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. I've done it. I've used his swirling linking. Oh, this is a piece that was missing. We're finding the pieces that are missing to his book. I like how he numbers his pages as little trees, gaining branches and leaves. 1 leaf, 2 leaf, another tree, another leaf. Beautiful. I don't know what tahini crostini is. Do I Google learning? Yes, but unfortunately he spells it wrong on purpose. He calls it crustini, C-R-U-S, and it's really funny because when he named it that in Tomodachi, whatever the fuck, chat was telling him that he was spelling it wrong, and he said, I don't care. But he typed it and I said he's spelling it wrong, and then he read chat saying he was spelling it wrong and said he didn't care, and I was like, okay, well I guess it's a crostini. Not a crostini. It's he specifies that you have to get very nice ingredients for it to taste good.
Club Vital CT has entered the chat room.
I don't remember what kind of bread he says to use. I want to say it's a sourdough. And I want to say he says to toast it. But it's like sourdough toast with tahini, green olives, like nice green olives, and olive oil. And I hear that, and my brain so badly wants it to taste like olive tapenade, but there's not nearly enough olives for it to taste like olive tapenade. And I think my brain sees it in my head and assumes that the tahini is like hummus, which would be so good. And I like tahini, and tahini's in a lot of Mediterranean food, and olives are Mediterranean food, so you know, like maybe it'd be good. I would partake. I would try it. I really fucking hate olives. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. That's fine. See, here's the thing, Fern, and you are already doing it correctly, so I don't have to correct you. Not liking things is fine. Saying things fucking suck because you don't like them, to an audience of people especially, doing it between friends is whatever, but if you're specifically doing it to piss people off, or you're doing it to an audience of people, that's wrong. Don't do that. Saying you don't like things is fine. But if you go into a room of, in this case, 30 people, and you say olives fucking suck, you're just trying to start arguments on purpose. But you're not. You didn't do that, so it's okay. You're allowed to not like things. You're allowed to not like whatever you want. That's fine. There are plenty of things that I don't like. But I don't tell people they suck. This pen clicks so quietly. Always saying your audience sucks works. I'm allowed to say it. If you guys say it, I'm gonna get mad. Kidding. It's funny that some people eat olives after putting them on their fingers. I don't think I've done that since I was a kid. I still do it with bugles. The closest I get to that is if I eat mac and cheese that is like the shitty straight mac and cheese straight mac and cheese noodles. I will put the noodles on the tines of the fork to eat them. I've done that since I was a kid. That's just fun to do. She does it with boiled peanuts. I don't put the what do you mean? I don't put boiled peanuts on my fingers. I just eat them. I don't even eat the shells. You eat the fucking shells. That's crazy. I don't eat the shells. That's too crunchy. That's too sharp. That's like eating tree branches off the ground. Yeah, it's too fibrous. It's like sharp fibers too. That's awful. I don't want that. I don't want to eat sharp fibers. What is this? This funny little reflecting pool. Open the bug. Used to eat the peanut and sunflower shells as a kid because I thought it'd be impolite to spit them out.
My
That's
sons,
fine.
I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must fulfill.
Hello, Atris.
I'm not Atris. I'm trying to hear Atris's story.
Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering
such a freak.
how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys.
Oh, say,
Your
okay, so
sons,
kill his sons,
Atris,
not him.
Cirrus and Akinar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent.
They're already in prison books. We're good.
I've thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it
I don't know
gets
why you're
lost.
mad at me.
Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that.
I'll figure it out.
So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class.
That's fine.
Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
He said, do this puzzle, dummy. Wait, who said they ate pistachio shells? What? Ate a pistachio with the shell on because I didn't know better and everybody looked at me. Wait, looked at me like I ate a bald eagle? You damn near did. That's fucked up. Eating the shells of anything sounds awful. I don't like that. I don't want to eat the shells. I think I have to point this at things on the island. This is the 3. This is where you point them to get into the machine with the book. He has placed himself within the book within the machine. And I must enter the machine with the book. That shit in my eye. God damn it. Okay. Back to doing things. I don't think I'm supposed to know how to do the light puzzle yet. Maybe I am. I don't know. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom. I probably should have just taken the elevator. I want to see what is on the other side of that building. There was another door. I think that's where the little frog creature is. I would like to see him. I would like to remember what kind of treat I'm supposed to give to him to make him be friends with me. Was that an ocean? Can you drink it? I don't believe so. That button opened to this. Spore creature. Okay. What does this do? Does that change the spec? Maybe it's if you get here from the other side. I don't know. Or if it's closed for some reason. Miss how esoteric point-and-click puzzles used to be. Unfortunately, game devs have to cater to people who don't want to think. So, that's where he lives. Here he is. Look. Look at him. There's a shirt. And I'm begging you, chat, to not go buy them all. It's not like you're going to. They're very expensive. I don't think any of you, maybe a couple of you, care about this game as much as I do. There is a Myst 3 shirt that has him on it. I would never wear it. It's bad colors that I don't like. But I love him so much. The little creature, his little wiggly nose, he looks like a bunny. Little bunny frog creature. I need... Is it this stuff? I don't know what that did. I feel like I should be able to grab those. Those look. Or maybe I do that and he can go across. Yes. Look at him go! Getting his treats. Let me in to your house. What do those do, bud? What are they? He's just a little guy. I don't know what that does. I don't remember what that does, but he's a little guy and he deserves the treat, so give him the treat. Ooh. Weird. Plant. Oh. Ooh. What are those sounds? Maybe this plant needs to, like, hear him. What is that? I think it's just a light. Low-key, whatever that slingshot thing is, looks like it's scoping a scenic piss. Would probably be a nice place to do it. See, his sounds that he makes cause those to do something. He's causing all this. He is the problem. Can't look very far. Oh! Acoustics. The plant can hear him. He's just behind the rock. He's hiding. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, well this gets me to this door. Let me in. Queen.
Glitch Gremling IRL has entered the chat room.
Living it up, he can't be no problem. No, he's not a problem. He's polite. He's a polite little creature. I don't know what this does, and I'm frightened by it. Oh, that appears to be an H. This is a puzzle. I don't know the answer to it. Wait. Unless I do. No. Not written anywhere in his book. I have no idea. Game reminds me of Skylanders in the vaguest way possible. Are you sure it's not the little dragon baby creature? Little baby dragon baby creature? It's probably him causing all that. Ooh, it's the green one! The green one. We've made it. That one's shining at it. I need it to face... Ugh! Get out of my eyeballs. I think I need it to face that one. Right? Yeah. Red. Okay, now where can this one face? Yo-oh. I think if I put it there... Oh, no. 3DO Myst. I think all of them came out on 3DO, but this is the third one. Yo-oh. We gotta get to the yellow one. How... Oh, this way. Couldn't remember how to get back down. That's the yellow one. Let me click around to the other side. Damn. I want it to point at that one, I think. Not at me. 3 wasn't 3DO, I figured. Late enough. They were all... The first 3 were early, but I think only the first. I know the first one was. I don't know about Riven. I don't know if Riven was on 3DO. I'd like to own Myst on 3DO, even though I don't have one. It'd be a cool thing to have. I would like to own more Myst stuff in general. This is the purple one. This was the one I was supposed to go to, right? Yeah, and it points at this one over here. Jungle. Frightens me a bit. Hang on. Okay. Okay, that's the right way. And now we can go back through this way. Wow! Back to the first one. That's me. You're pointing at me. Does that need to point over there? Maybe it does. I don't think... I don't know that I can get it to point at that. I think it needs to point across. Yeah. I think if I turn it... Yeah, points right at that thing. So that door over there should be open. This one. Wow. Wow. Oh. I don't know. I have to know? Alright. Oh, wait! Wait. No, because it's not the same Are they the same colors as the ones they passed through? I feel like there was more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There was way more than 5. Boted chat. Oh god. Did I read this? I did not read this. This has also got some information. Oh, this is a lot of information. But I feel like we should read it. I'm gonna get halfway through this and regret trying to read it. Oh, 93/5/25. I'm not reading the dates every time. I'm only gonna read this one. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Dunny. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Dunny and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dreams have become the dreams of so many now, and the progress we've made towards achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Dunny should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Dunny fell. Devastating events of recent months, the war on, what is that, Tirani? His handwriting, everybody's handwriting is so crazy in these games. The death of Uta in particular have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, we are not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our city. Are we not? Not we are not. Are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? Put much thought into this tonight and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Dunny, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew. And we can only do that if I write us a new age. I've spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. Gotta read a whole ass book. This is the book game. This game's full of books. Everything's books in this game. The world's is books. The world's made of books. Everything's made of books. You travel books, it's the books. The library game, the books game. These people never cease to amaze me. I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Dunny specifically to see the city rebuilt, but when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I've written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to the most recent accomplishment, Averoni. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. These will be fine once I hear Atris tell them to me. Someday he will say them, maybe. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Miss reading games. I used to spend hours looking at lore for games I loved online because it used to be important. Still is sometimes. People just don't want to read it. I hate that they make it optional. These games don't really make it optional. There's like shit hidden in these for how to actually finish the games, and that's part of the problem with why people think these games are so difficult, is because they don't want to read. They just want to skip the shit. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, precisely structured equation of words. His cues are funny. Every equation needs at its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I've written my books around whatever idea intrigued me the most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not, but whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. It's taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Duni. We've seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to the plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We've tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I've seen in several of my ages whenever I focused my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world. Long ago, grandmother taught me that no life, no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old world I will discover new ideas. I'd almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst, and the 10 years since my sons Cirrus and Akinar left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books. Catherine and I have rarely linked back. Told myself we were always too busy. My monster's like giving me milk voice. It's making it hard to fucking read. First with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Duni for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I've been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I'm partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach out to the boys before enough. Nothing could change the tragedies of the past. Like my Duni kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I will find forgiveness and hope. Need to do popcorn readings with this shit? Chat, get into a voice call in Discord and I'll let you read it to me so that I don't have to read it. Once again, I'm back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. Selenetic age was especially disturbing, but it has not always been so. The very first time I linked to the ages, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages, like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Duni, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our own civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason: nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. Humans, is what he's implying. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. Humans fucked everything up. This is a good point. Atris knew. In 2001, Atris knew. Wow. Bro knew. I am so tired I can barely think right now, but I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Duni, it was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Tamman wanted to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging, and did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound. Elma and Essel needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dunny to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I had been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age, but there is another equation to consider. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility, and an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Dunny civilization needs both, occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I've never seen such situations occur naturally. I have seen. Where did I get never from? Probably from this N right here. I've never seen such situations. Oh my god, I did it twice. I have seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comments reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I'm too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully, in the morning, my thoughts will coalesce. Is this the same book I caught a drink? Yeah, it's the same book. We're probably like a little over halfway done. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently, while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I've written this new age for the Dunny, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. Cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time I've been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dunny. I've considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how the Dunny civilization will grow. In my own way, I've become as egotistical as my father. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Dunny. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. I'm trying so hard to not trip up on words. Although I do feel like I'm doing better with this than I was doing with the Lauren Marathon. We're improving. My speaking and reading at the same time. I'm finding a pace. Ruined Harbor District. As I watched my Dunny kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces. Which concept? I read that as concept energy, not concept hyphen things. Energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into this descriptive book, enough so that the Dunny people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. His grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. Everybody in this guy's life really likes 4-word phrase advice. How far in the game am I? Very early. We've done only 2 puzzles, and it's the elevator and the lights. That's it. But I haven't even gotten into the building yet. I stopped to read the book, so I wanted to read the book. At last I feel I'm ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I'm eager to begin and have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I'd turned to her that I had finally found my starting point, babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Jananan emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it. I think after I've finished this work, I should take one final trip If only to help restore an old fool's memories. Oh wow, that's the last page. Never mind. Isn't that where, what's his name? That's where that's the one that died. The homeboy evil guy is from. He's from there. That's where he's from. Okay, yeah, I have to figure out what order to push these in. See, in my brain, it would be the order of the lights that were on top of the light posts, but there are... more. There's more than 5. There's like 7. Because there's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's like 2 over there. Unless I'm an idiot and there's actually only 5 and I'm just not. Maybe there's only 5. There might actually only be 5. Oops. Yellow? Where's the yellow 1.2? I already forgot. Yellow. Purple. Purple's not even on there, I don't think. Maybe it is. Yellow, that's like blue. Yellow, blue, green. And the last one's... this one's red. But there's like fucking... ooh! Ouch. There's 2 over here. Red. Let me over there. Red is last. Yellow, blue, green. Red is last. That would, I mean, only be whatever is in the middle that could be last. But there's more than 5, so I don't think it's that. As much as that makes sense, I don't think it's that. Maybe the other way? Nope. Okay, let's go back down. I don't know what that is. I forgot this game has scary music sometimes. The creature. Okay, let's go back in here. Let me in! I'm banging on doors. That scared the shit out of me. The music in this game is so good, and I always forget that you can... there's like a music frequency thing. You can like make it happen more or less often. But it's... some of it is so scary. This game got creatures? Yeah, you want to see them? I'll go out there in a second. We can go see them. We've already taken that up once. I mean, this has the math for the ball things. But that doesn't show us... there's not, like, colors. These are all just, like, weight things. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there has to be, obviously. But yes, there's a creature over here. He's just a little guy. Look at him. They made promo shirts for this game, and he's on them. I want one so bad. He's just a little freak. His noises control the plants. Magical little creature. Let's go back this way. Wasn't there somewhere over here? No, I went in here, didn't I? This is a door to an age. This has to be a door to an age, but I don't... know exactly. Because there's a book in there. This is rings. And I don't know the code yet. Bro is rendered. Probably took him so long to do him. That's what I love about these games, is that all the cutscenes are... they're still, even by this one, everything is still pictures and videos, but like... the fact that they were able to do the same thing in this game, in the like 360-degree environment, the full fucking spin that they do in 1 and 2, where it's a still image that has the visible edges to the video clips, but they were able to put it in this game and make it fucking seamless like that, like... man, it just looks so nice. Such a nice looking game. Is there something else up here? I know there's 2 of these things. Oh, that's red. Green, red. Oh my god, there's repeating colors. It is these. It is these. God damn it. I should have known. They repeat. Repeating colors. What was it? Yellow, blue, green. Yellow, blue, green, red. Yellow. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. I have to write this down. I'm gonna forget it. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. I'm stupid. Why did I think they would only happen one time each? Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow. Purple. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple. I don't need to say that. I have them written down. Purple, red. This should get us into the first stage. If it says anything about how much more I've played this game compared to the other two, I have the bookmark in the book for the like main hint parts of the walkthrough, not the actual step-by-step walkthrough, and I have not opened it yet. Because I remember. My brain's working. It's recalling all of the times that I finished this game with fucking a GameFAQs walkthrough. Okay. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Where's my brain thinking about how they did the 360 view renders back then? Yeah. I don't know how they did it. You can tell that it is an image because there isn't like a parallax on things, but it's so well done that it literally doesn't fucking matter. There is still like a slight, like bend on the edges of the frame that make it look, it looks like it has a parallax. Like you can see at the edge of the rock there, this seam in the rock, when it gets close to the corner, you can see it stretch a bit. So there is like a fisheye bend to the viewport, but it just looks so nice. It doesn't even matter that there's no parallax. It looks fucking 3D still. It does not look like an image, even though it's just a flat fucking dome that you're standing in a sphere with pictures drawn on it. It's beautiful. Okay, first stage. Except I need to know the pattern and I don't know it. Atris, please. Tell me somehow through my brain. There's got to be like a picture in a book or somewhere for me to look at. Those are the things for the elevator. And they weren't in Atris's notebook. Cannot pull the string until I know the password. I don't know the password. I have to go find it somewhere. I mean, obviously this is the one we go to first. But I do not remember how to find the little pattern I'm supposed to put on there. Let's go back up here. Let's see if it's somewhere on the main building. Is there something? No. That is not where I'm supposed to go either. This way. Take me up. Okay, is there like anything in here at all? This game was melting GPUs with their 4 megabytes of RAM. I should have looked at how big the install for this was. It's probably not that big. I feel like the VM that it runs in is probably bigger than the game itself. Because this was on PS2 also, so it was itty-bitty. I don't think the information that I need is here. It might be down here. Yes. Let me in. Like, it might be down here somewhere. Absorbing and studying this game with my mind. Everybody should play, at the very least, this game. The first two are great. I feel like this one is easier for people to understand because you get the 360 view, although it is, I would say it's more difficult because there's more to look at. But it is very good, and I see it at used game stores for the PS2 for like $5 all the time. It's one of those games that I see and I like pull it out of the shelf a little bit because I want people to look at it because it's a great game. Somewhere there has got to be like a diagram of where I am to place the marbles. Hello? Powering the machine. I have freed the bug. Bro's doing fucking tests on plants and shit. What happens if I switch it back? What does this do? Gravity. I've also never seen / played Myst. You should. The originals are so cheap on Steam. And if you sit down and lock in, you can finish them in a couple hours. The first one is... I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to start with one that's easy or short, I would do Riven first, even though it's the second one. The only reason it seems long is because when you play it on the physical discs, you have to switch discs every time you switch islands. Riven, if you wander around and look at everything, it's not hard to do. Myst 1 is pretty linear, but there's just so much to do. There's so many places to go. This one, there's so many different ages, but it's also, like, very... This one feels very linear when you play it, which is nice. I guess we know Bro's doing gravity experiments, but I don't know where I am to place the marbles. I've got to do more thinking. Look at more of his belongings. This closes this door, or opened it, rather. I guess it won't reclose it, but... I've always loved this weird little room. So pretty. Where? How? How do I figure out the marbles? Where do I put them? Where do I put the marbles? That thing picks up the sounds that little guy makes and powers these to make you walk across them. For those of you who are not here for that. That just goes to a couple of the little light things. That's a light thing. This one, I don't think I can do anything with yet. I have to do something here. I don't know what this is for. I think it's just a window, honestly. Because you could get to it from underneath. If you go... I actually don't remember how I did that. Oops. How did I get there before? Oh, you have to go all the way out. There's like a hole that you can't see. What's this? Wait. There's a sneaky little ladder that I didn't see before. Because this is in the way. Nothing I can do about that, but that is probably a button that controls that thing. Oh my god. It's all coming back to me. You have to roll it across. No! No! I didn't want to do that. I was trying to put them all down. I guess they can't all be down. Should probably at the very least do that. Yeah, so I can get down there. I think that does it. Wow. Also, this, when you look into the sun, or I guess any light source, is so nice. This way. I was wrong. I don't think the light one is the first one. Maybe you're supposed to go into, or maybe I need to know the puzzles for all of them. This one probably also has the bead puzzle that I don't know how to solve. Oh, it has no floor. I gotta roll the thing in here. But it also has the thing I don't know, so. Very myst of them to make you go back and do this again. It's this one? Yes. Very loud. I love games that melt my brain. These would be good games for you. Now I can stand on the machine. I still don't know the pattern. I gotta figure out the pattern. I don't want to guess it. There's 4 marbles. There's more than 4 things on these islands. Like, way more. So I don't think I can do it based on, like, positions of things. I don't think. Actually, can I do it based off of the positions of things in Atris's book when he was drawing the maps? Do any of these have... That one, like, almost does, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Okay, well, we've gotten into all 3 of them. So now I have to figure out how to actually get into them. All 3 rooms are open. That's the only one you don't have to do a puzzle to get into, so I feel like that's the first one, but I still don't know how to do the marbles. Let's go back down into the thingy again. Let's go look some more at his belongings. Wait, does this have anything on it? No. Freakish music. Nothing for me to see in the water. Creature. Nothing for me to see in the shapes on the windows. I don't think I can put the gate back. The only thing I can think is that there would be something in here. Either that or there's like a piece of... There's one of those papers on the floor somewhere that I'm missing. Like there was upstairs. Maybe I'm missing one. Maybe I'm missing one somewhere. Which maybe it's in that room that I didn't need a... I guess it was still a puzzle. I had to wake the little creature up. Had to awaken the creature and feed him a treat. Good night, DeSoto. Mort, you missed it earlier when, I think it was Fern, said that lining up this plant, the POV of it looked like taking a scenic piss. This alignment. Maybe if you were doing a headstand, I could see it. Yeah, this is the only one that you don't need to do. Again, you do need a puzzle. I keep saying that. I don't think you can get here. Maybe you can get here from the other side, but you couldn't do this from the other side. So there's still a puzzle either way. I really don't want to... Forgot I said that. I'm sorry. That was evil, Stein. I almost said Evil Steen, which would have been... Is the double I Ein or Een? Robot Lady thinks it's Ein. Evil Stein and Evil Steen would both... Stein like Frankenstein. Okay, Evil Stein. Frankenstein like Berenstein. Please, where do I put the balls? How do I arrange the balls? Everyone gets it wrong. I mean, the double I in my brain, I figured it was Stein. I think the E in evil made me want to say Evil Steen. Where the freaking crap do I learn how to do the marbles? Where the freaking crap? Nowhere I can go that way. I think I've explored everywhere. I'm moments away from caving and looking at the thing. I don't want to. I've done so good so far. I've not looked a single time. I've remembered everything so far. Oh god, not the balls. You're right though, chat member. You don't have to JK it because you're right. It is a true oh god, not the balls moment because I don't know how I'm supposed to arrange them. They need to be arranged. My friends are mad at me in voice chat. They say Steen to piss me off. Yes, I've been at the top of the tower. See, this is the thing is that I've been everywhere so far. I've unlocked all of the tusks. They're all open. I remembered all of those puzzles. Finding the marbles I have not remembered. I've wandered into the top. I was about to wander into the top again because I was going to double check the bottom on my way up to the top. I did pick up his papers on the floor. Up there where he's yelling about shit because that's what he does. He's insane and he yells about things. The ones that are in the front of this. I don't think he... Did he draw something in here that I forgot about? No, there's nothing in there. I gotta check up there again. Because this is all just stuff. And these are the things that move this. I already did that. Move the elevator, which I will ride back up again. And don't you dare give me any hints, chat member, because I've got the book. I've got the book, and I've got it bookmarked to the hints pages, not the actual walkthrough pages, and I've not opened it yet. I've got my notebook and my pen. I played this game. Did I really just pull the lever with me not in the fucking elevator? God damn it. I've got my notebook and I've got my pen. I played this game a million times when I was a kid. I played 1 and 2 way less, but I beat 1 and 2. I did 2 the other day. I beat it in 1 stream. 1 took me a full stream, but I did that like a year ago. I think. Might have been less than a year ago. I can't remember. But the other 2, I used the book. This one, I've not looked at it yet. And I finished this game a million times with a walkthrough when I was a kid, so I'm trying this time to do it clean. No walkthrough, just a notebook, for at least as long as I can. Before I have to cave and use it. Those are different sizes, kind of, but I don't think... I don't know. I don't know what that means. I've just realized... Can you pull those individually? I've been pulling them both. I don't think it goes down. It doesn't, because that's where the stuff is to fix the stuff in the ground. I've been in there. I know. I've been there. Shouldn't be asking these questions like I'm expecting you to answer. I'm not. I would be angry. I'd be cross with you. If I have a real question that needs answered, I will... It will be known. Okay. I know all of these are like the look at stuff. Look at the symbols. Oh, I forgot. Wait. I can't get to that one? Is it not that one? It looks like that. Is it not that one? Is there another one? No, that's within this range, so it's gotta be that one. It just, like, doesn't quite... Ooh! Is it supposed to not quite reach? Oh. 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 Now I'm understanding. Camwa. Okay. So the tusk with the ball. I need this to be perfectly focused, please. I think it's like 9 o'clock. Okay, I gotta write these down. Ball tusk is this one. Because that's the one that has the barrel thing in it. And if I'm going outer ring to inner ring... Oh god, I should probably just draw circles. Which is going to be more difficult for me because I can't... I need to buy like a compass for drawing circles for this game. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, outer ring. I need to draw lines also. Hang on. Oh, those were really bad lines. That's okay. We're just sketching. It's okay. The outermost is like 11 o'clock-ish, except that's divided into 4, not 12. Or 3. That chunk would be 3 if it was divided into 12 fully. Good night, Ferd. Okay, outermost is there. Next one is like 4-ish. I guess if we're just going by there being 8 chunks, it's 2.5. 2.5. Next one is just the bottom middle. And the last one is, what would be 9? Oh, that's the wrong line. Not that one. Okay. Okay, so we've done that one. This one. The Boyd. There's a Boyd. Is he on this tusk? He is. He's on the window. Beautiful. Line him up nicely. That's a little too far. That one should also be about there. This is in focus for quite a minute. I'm gonna say it's here that it's in focus. This is the creature tusk. This is where the creature lives. I have to draw more fucking circles. These are not aligned whatsoever. Okay. About the same spot for the outermost one. And then here. Oh my god, I keep putting them on the wrong rings. Here. So many little dots with X's through them. This is terrible. That one is like 6 o'clock. And the last one is like 7:30 o'clock. It's right on the line at least. It is called a squee, you're right. And he does squeak. He's squeaky. And I like the shirts, the promo shirts that they did that have him on them. I would like one very badly. He's just a little creature, a little fella. A little guy. Beautiful. I can't quite tell where the focus on this one ends. I want to say it's like here. Because more than that, the top gets blurry. And less than that, the bottom gets blurry. So maybe it's here. I would guess. And I think that's just at 6. Okay. This is the rainbow tusk. Another poorly drawn circle. Poorly drawn set of rings. 3, 4. And the crosshairs. Okay, this one. I wish you could just see what I'm doing. I need to set up my overhead camera again for games like this where I have a notebook so that I can pull it up when I'm writing. 6. And that's not there. Oh my god, I can't even mark that because it's between lines. So small. We're gonna have to remember that that's between lines because it's sitting very close to the other ones. There you go. My little maps. Is Exile your favorite? You're playing them all. I did 1 and 2. 3 is my favorite. I will be doing the rest of them at some point. I know that there are fan servers up for Uru Online, which is the one I never played. I also never played Revelations. I have the big box copy of not online Uru, and I have the big box copy of the expansion. But that's something I need to look into doing the online one, because I would like to do them all again. But 3, yes, is my favorite. 3 is my favorite. It's the one I played the most. Played the shit out of this game when I was a kid. I don't want to go in the elevator, no! I wish to go outside. Okay, well, chat, your choice. Ball tusk, creature tusk, rainbow tusk. Whoever chooses first, I will go to that one first. Thank you, chat, Baba Itracradiad. I'm waiting. If you guys don't pick, I'm gonna pick. Ball, okay. You did not pick, you just said outside. I said ball tusk, creature tusk, or rainbow tusk. Tip picked ball, We're doing ball tusk. See if I got the fucking thing right. I think as long as you're close, you're good. The Amateria book. Can't wait to fuck it up because there's gonna be a sound missing somewhere. That might be the one time we need the walkthrough. Amateria is so cool. This is the one with the funny roller coaster. Very cool. I also remember these shapes. You see them from far away. They're a shape painted flat from a certain angle. Today. Buttons. Nope. Not doing that yet because I'm gonna fuck something up. Okay. Let us venture. That takes us back. Doesn't it? Yes, that takes us back. I do not wish to go back. Oops! I went back. That's what I get. Okay. We return. Have to take everything in again. Have to remember where everything is. Lantern. Have you ever read the science fiction novel called Snow Crash? No, I have not. Should I? Is it interesting? Or rather, I guess, is it something I would find interesting? That makes it less of a targeted question. Fork in the path? Oh, this one goes outside. Let's go outside. On this broken ass bridge. The pools. Ew. I believe I have to get the ball here, right? Before I can... Yeah. I think I have to get the ball here before I can do anything. Yeah, because this changes the placement of the funny gear. Beautiful. The way these pools look, like how tall the little sandbars are, freaks me out. It's icky. Hello. Oh wow, this is the weight thing. Wait, there's drawings. He's drawn this. It's this thing. He said this one, not this one. I don't know the difference, bud. Those look the same to me. Wait. Depending on what I need to do, I do remember that 4 wood is 1 glass, and 4 glass is 1 stone. And that's 4 wood, so I've got to remember. Or rather, learn what I am to put there. Is there something there? Am I insane? Did I see something? Thought I saw something. Whatever that is attached to. It appears to be attached to this. Which... I understand the weight system. I don't understand what I am to balance the weight against. Unless it shows me? Which I don't think it does. There's that little bucket there, but that doesn't show me anything. Okay, let's go back. Let's go the other way. Which is also multiple ways. Can we put a... that's an elevator. Let's go this way first. Who are those people? Are those my sons? Are those Atris's sons? I guess they're not my sons, they're Atris's sons. Different. Some nice little junk and scrap to walk across. This has got to be one of the things that, like, shows me... I guess it isn't one of the things that shows me a shape. It's just nice to look at. Oh! I can get pretty high up here. So you can get on the path. Interesting. No, I'm getting turned around. What are these? Is there a ball coming for me? I believe so. I've never played Myst. How much like Jack and Daxter is it? It is also a video game. So pretty similar, I'd say. I don't understand. Actually, I probably do understand. That might be these. The 6 directions. I don't like standing on the thing. It makes... Why does everything shake right there? Oh, I'm standing in like a... Wait, what is that? Standing in like a field. Ew. This is where I came from. These each do something. I have a feeling this is the sound thing that is somehow messed up. And that these need to pass through these in some sort of specific order. Standing in them is funny. Because this is how you get to them to control them. Can't go any further than this. Okay, so this area is just for controlling these funny little things. Not entirely sure what they do yet, but we will learn, I'm sure. Let me back down. So we can go take the elevator. What is that? That's not a button. That, however, is a ladder. Ladder into a funny little tunnel here. With some stuff I can control. Ooh! This is those shapes. This is those shapes. Take me up. We've got buttons to press. Wait, there was a note right there. I need to read the lore. Can I still do it? Yes. Oh, good. Lots of information from Saavedro. Wait. No, some of this is... This is old. And so is this. There's only a couple pages. Thank God there's only a couple pages. Focus, Saavedro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think days, maybe months at a time, when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice. First time Atris asked me to meet them, he told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day before the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they're different somehow too. They're more impatient, and they're angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I'll teach them how to care for it. I say together we'll encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Saavedro, that was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they're older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They've grown up into men and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Bro's crazy. He's losing it, but also, yes, proven, Atris's kids are little fucking shitheads. That's why they're trapped in the books, so. Of the Myst series, but every time I play it, it gives me a crippling loneliness feeling. The lore of the games is so depressing as well. How pretty they are outshines that for me, thankfully. Like, being able to look at shit like this fixes it for me. Like, yes, it's sad, but it's very fun to figure out, and the puzzles are fun to figure out, and just looking at how nice it looks saves all of it for me. We ship the teas to Canada. If you, the button at the top of the page that says to click for international shipping just sends me an email. If you send me an email, send me your address so I can see where you live. Well, you have to send me your address so that I can figure out the shipping. But yes. I just need you to send me your address so that I can figure out a shipping price and then make a separate entry on a different page for them to be purchased. Have to do like individual shit for them. I have a plan to set up a page for us like mine on Fourth Wall where they just calculate the international shipping for you, but I've just not gotten around to it. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay. I believe I have to get them all out of here. Somehow? I think I have to get this marble to... Because it shows... Look how cool it is. It shows where it's going. Well... That broke it. I think I may have to figure out the pattern before I do this. The, like, sound pattern. Because I can't do anything while it's happening. Yeah. It just fucking explodes. It's so funny. I remember staring at this also, exact screen for hours when I was a kid playing this on PS2. It was killing me. I gotta figure out the sounds that those need to make. Okay, well I can't do anything until I know the sounds, so... No! I didn't want that! No! You're gonna make me watch it again! No! Okay. It's funny to watch, it's okay. Great success. You watch it. Watch yourself. Alright? I'm doing my best. I forgot which lever would put me back down to the ground. I know I need to fix the thingies for that, so that it passes through them all evenly. I also know that's not the only puzzle here, because I have to do the weights. And there's also just a different thing. I think that's where it... Maybe that isn't where it starts. There's somewhere where it starts, and you have to, like, lead it through the entire area. But now we know where that is. Right up there. Little secret. Let's go to this. Ooh! Papers. More papers from Saavedro. No! I didn't mean to click out of it. I wanted to read it. Where was it? Here?
Jelly JHO has entered the chat room.
This guy and his notes being so out of order. We've read this. We've not read this. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. Thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. It is much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts, perhaps, if I try mixing in species from the swamp. What is this guy doing? He's making plants. Showing me how to make the plants. Eventually, I'm sure I will need to know how to make the plants. Okay, well this puts me above... What is that? Oh! It's showing me the ballast, but I think it's only showing me from one side. How am I supposed to know? I'm sure when the ball rolls by, it'll, like, move that. Do something. I'm assuming that is the thing I need to match to that down there, but this... Wood, glass. But I can't see the other side. Maybe I can see the other side from below? Well, those are also wood, so wood, glass. I need to find out what the last two are. I don't think there's anything else I can do up here. I just need to... I need to do that. That was this way? Can I see it from here? I can. Oh, is that stone? Is the other side stone? I thought those were wood. Okay, well from the bottom... I gotta draw this out. If that's the bottom, and that's the top, and the bottom is... like... what is that, like all fucking stone? The stone's mad heavy too. I don't know how I'm gonna get them to be equal if a bunch of the other ball is wood. That looks like 4 stone to me, 1 on top and 3 on the bottom. Can I see it from another angle? Can I see it from here? No. Just from here And from the other side. This might be the first chunk I can finish, though. First chunk of the map. Okay, well, if the other side, if the one on the top we can't see is stone. 2 on the bottom don't look like stone, though. Those look like wood. And from the other side... Am I seeing it straight from the side on the other side? That's like guaranteed 4 wood, 1 glass. Okay. Well, if one side is 4 wood, 1 glass. One side's 4 wood, 1 glass. This side. See what I mean? That's fucking... Am I not looking at it from the same side both times? Because these all look the same, and I'm pretty sure those are all stone, unless these are... I don't think there's even another angle you can see it at either, which is gonna drive me crazy. I need to see it from one more angle. Damn it. Let me look at it from directly underneath. See, that looks like a different color. Those 2 are stone. Those, I don't know if those are stone. Because the wood on this one has a pretty specific, or the stone has a pretty specific look. It's like smoother. I need to compare them. Okay, so that's what the stone looks like. Or is that the wood? Motherfucker. This is... Let me get a different fucking view on them. Hang on. What if I do this? Just so I can see the backs of them both. Because I think that's wood and that's stone. Or metal. Trying to do the math on it in my head. I feel like that would be... Because if this is 4 wood, I guess they don't have to be the same, they just have to weigh the same, but I cannot, that one I can't figure out what each side is. It's like 3 wood, 1 glass. And the other side, realistically, looks like it's all stone. Metal. It's metal, not stone. That looks... I think that's the metal, because it's not the same amount of shiny. But then this side is different. When you view it from both sides, that would be the bottom left side. From this angle. But then when you view it from this angle, that's wood. For sure. I might be majorly overthinking this. The thing is, from that angle, I'm pretty sure what you can see is the bottom and, like, one. Wood, glass. Except even from here, that looks different. Maybe I'm... See, it looks like you're supposed to be seeing it from that side, but when you look at it from here, those look different. Can almost sense the steam blowing out of your ears. My earbuds are keeping it in. That's why you can't see it. Glass. Wood. I'm just trying to understand the direction they're having me look at it from. Because if I'm looking at it from here, then I'm seeing that far side. So it would be the leftmost. It would be these four that I'm looking for, but those are wood on the other side. I feel like they're not giving me enough information, and like I need to see it from one more side. Unless I'm just to assume there's 4 stones. Which would be very heavy. I don't think I can even get to that weight with what I have in there. Because 1 metal is 4 glass. Perhaps there's a piece missing. I mean, there's broken pieces on the floor. Yeah, 3 wood, 1 glass, and 4 metal would be very heavy. I don't even have... That counts as 1 glass. Weight-wise. Though part of me also wonder if it has something to do with the direction he's drawn the shapes facing. If he's doing some weird, like, pick the ones that I sat this way. This way only, facing left. Which would just be this one, this one, this one, and this one. I guess that one's technically also facing left. I might have to do paper math here. Hang on, I need a new sheet. Wood. Glass is 4 more wood. And if that one side is 3, that would be 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like fucking... What? If it's 3 wood, 1 glass. 1 glass is... Oh no, I've done the math wrong already. Wait. Wood is 1, so 3 wood would be 3. 1 glass would be 4 wood, so it would be another 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one side is 7. And then if the other side is all stone, or metal, I guess. I still don't think that's the case. I still don't think there's a way to balance that out. Maybe the other side's all wood. And I just need to... I mean, I can't do that because there's only... two... I mean, I guess unless I don't have to fill the whole thing. So if the other side's all wood, and the one side's 1 glass and 3 wood, and that's 7. That's 4. That would only be 6. But that's already... I think you have to take both sides into consideration. Either that or I'm majorly overthinking it. Which is also, again, very possible. But I still don't want to... I don't want to open the book yet. I want to get it figured out. I don't even know how to tell when I've done it, honestly. There's usually a switch to pull. It's probably something to do with the thing outside. Because it's attached to... It's attached to this. Which... seems as if it will tilt. Maybe I don't need to do that yet. Maybe I need to get the ball. I still feel like maybe I need to get the ball here first. Which means maybe I need to do the sound thing first. Does the little guy... Where does the little guy go to? He rolls from there. Goes around this. Comes out right there. So that's him. He goes into this little bucket. And I think I do need to keep it straight. So I need the weights to be equal. But I think this also has some sort of effect on that. I'm sure it does, or they wouldn't let you do it. So what if I did 6 and then pushed the balance the other way? I don't know. I can't tell yet because it's not doing anything, and I don't think, unless it's this thing. It could be that. This game is made for overthinkers. This game is made for overthinkers, but they do love to trick you with an easy puzzle every once in a while, which is annoying as shit. Oh. There it goes. The ballast. And it shatters. What if I push it to the right? It's got 6 units on the top there. I still can't quite tell what that ball is supposed to weigh. Let's see. Well, that's too heavy on that side. Let's put it back in the middle. And go remove a weight. Or 2. We could probably just figure this out by very long process of elimination here. Let's just do 1 piece of glass. Stuff on the ground leads me to believe it's... I don't know. There's a lot of different things on the ground. So maybe that doesn't change anything. Let us try it again. Oh, it did that last time. I was supposed to put more weight on it. Oops. I forgot. I had it backwards. My bad. Well, we took 2 off, so let's put one of the heavy ones on it. See what it does. Let's do one of these, actually. Because that's slightly more weight. I feel like I'm gonna have to put it to one of the sides, because it starts in the middle. Okay. Let's try the left side. Damn. Not heavy enough if it's over there. Is there a... This... I don't understand this. He breaks his pencil to create little pieces. This is information about this. However, I do not fully understand his meanings. How's your cat sleeping so tight at 11 p.m? Mine would be destroying the shit out of my apartment at that time. I don't know. I was gonna say for me it's a different time, but you're in my time zone. She is good. The other cat will be screaming and yowling as soon as we go to bed. She's well behaved. He is not. For the most part, he is, but sometimes he is. He's been running around and screaming at like 1 in the morning the last few days. I want this to be heavier. Okay, let's try it again. At this point, we are doing trial and error because I still cannot figure out for the life of me what that ball is made of. Now it's way too heavy. I'm trying to look at it while it's rolling. It looks like 3 wood... 3 wood, 1 stone, but I don't even see the 3 wood, 1 stone, 1 glass. Wood, stone, glass. I'm gonna guess it's wood, stone, glass on the open side. Let's try that. Because there is enough to try that. I keep saying stone, I think it's metal, but it looks like stone to me. Wood. Oops. Wood. Let's try that. I guess I probably should have sat it to the middle first. Oh. Oh, you can see it from this side too. How beautiful. Wow. Well, that's 4 wood. But again, when you see it from the other side, it doesn't look like wood. Wood. Glass. Wood. Stone. Perhaps. They're giving me more vantage points and it's not helping me. Like, are those not all the same thing? Why does it look different? Like it's different materials from every fucking side. It looks different from every side. Ugh. Middle one. Okay. I accidentally skipped it again. I'm gonna try one more thing. Because that was... Wait, that was too heavy, right? It was pulling more on that side. That would make it even heavier. I didn't really pay attention, I'm not gonna lie. I have to watch it again. But if I put it in the middle, it's also too heavy. Right? Too heavy the opposite way. It's too light right here. So maybe it does need to be 2 stone. I just can't tell what side is what on this ball. Wood, glass, stone. Let's try that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted left. Not right. No. Okay. Trying it again. It's still too heavy. Sat all the way to that side. You're kidding me. Okay, well, removing a wood and adding a stone, the only other thing I can do is remove a wood and add a glass, I guess. And that would put the weight, that would be the middle weight. I feel like the whole point is that you don't have to do a full circle. I know, but I know it's not glass. I need to scrutinize it from every fucking side more, I guess, because man, I know what I'm supposed to do. What are you made of? That side's all wood. Okay, so I need to figure out the other 2 sides. So the rightmost from this side and the leftmost from the top part. The rightmost from here. Which would be these 2. Which look like... I mean, they look like stone to me, but I guess maybe they're fucking wood, because they're the same as this side, and that side's all wood. So maybe those are wood. And that would mean this side is wood glass. It just looks different from every angle. I guess it's because the other side doesn't have direct sunlight, but like... Those 4 are wood. Everything on the other side looks the same. So it's wood, glass. But the whole thing is I don't have 3 pieces of wood. So I think that's why I have to offset it. So if I did glass, wood, and put it off center. But I feel like I tried that. And it did not work. Somebody broke some of them. Let's try it again. That side's going to be lighter, so I need to roll it to that side. Not heavy enough. Please. I'm dumb. If it's not heavy enough, it needs to be on the longer part of the fulcrum. That's still not right. That's too heavy now. Maybe one wood? Maybe I remove a wood. And leave it on that side? I feel like I've done this. I think I'm just doing a circular thing at this point. Wait. Did removing one make it too heavy? Do I need to start taking note of what's happening? Am I just losing it? God damn it. It's still too heavy. Okay, let's take off another one. One wood. 4 wood, 1 glass. Fulcrum to the right. That's not a fulcrum, is it? Fulcrum is one angle, not a point, not a pivot point, right? I don't fucking know the right word for that. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. But I feel like that's telling me it doesn't work anyway. It's still too heavy. No. Wait. To put it in the middle? Is it still too heavy? Well, now it's too light. Maybe I need to make it heavier than that and pivot it to the left. I keep trying to make it lighter and pivot it to the right. Problem with that is that 1 metal is 4 fucking glass. And 1 glass is 4 stone. So 1 metal is fucking or not stone, is 4 wood. So 1 metal is 16 wood. I don't think that's gonna work. How nice of them to change the lighting every time you look at those materials. Is it still too heavy? Or too light? Now it should tilt down because I added weight. Not heavy enough. I'm gonna lose it. This is gonna be the first time I look at the book, and it's gonna be because I can't fucking tell what that ball is made of. My eyes don't work. The best thing I can do is switch out and do 2 glass. Which I guess if I did 2 glass, that would be... 2 glass could be 1 wood, 3 glass if I've moved it to the side to make it lighter. Because it should technically be 8 glass, or 8 wood. 2 wood would be 8 glass. So if I did this... Feeling very smart, but I'm sure this is not going to work either. If that one's heavier, then I need to give that one more weight, so it needs to be to the left. awesome. I need to pay attention to whether this side is tilting up or down. I'm not thinking about it when it's happening. Okay, so now that side's too heavy if I'm here. But if I do this... The left side is what I mean by that side, by the way. If I do this... The left side's too light. So if I keep it here and I add a wood to it... Problem is they tell you, they give you the math for wood to glass to metal ratio, but they don't give you the pieces you need to do it properly. Let's see. Still too light, but it's too heavy if I put it in the middle. So, let's add another piece of wood. Fucking Saw music. It's still too light like that. That is the equivalent of 10 wood. Okay, well, what if I just replace all of it with one piece of metal and then try to counterbalance it that way? Because that's the only way I can do heavier, is to get rid of everything and do one of these. That's still too light. If I put it in the middle, is it too heavy? It is. Okay. The problem is I don't know what the math on this is. I don't know if it's 1. Like... Obviously with an equal distance from the fulcrum, they would be equal, but the stuff I looked at in his funny lab did not give me... I mean, he did damage the device because he broke the bits. He damaged this device. The ball. I was trying to do this one without the book, but I'm getting impatient. So I will use the hint. We will use the hints, not the actual walkthrough. Okay, I got through all of this shit. I understand all of that. I know all of the... We did the barnacles with the squee. We got him. We're not in Voltaic. We're in the other one. voltaics, the lava one. We're in Amateria. There we go. Oh my god. The fucking thing? The spinning thing that balanced the 2-to-1 ratio? He figured out how to do it, and it's by setting it a third towards the 2. Okay, okay, okay. So if I can double the weight on the ball, or half it, which I don't think I can half it because it's an odd number, because it's 4, 5, 6, 7 wood and 1 glass, which is 11. So I can't half that, but I can double it. I can do 22 and then set it in this position. If I can, I should be able to do 22. I guess we'll see if I can do 22. Let's see. 1 metal should be 16. This is all because I saw the fucking... I forget that literally everything in this game has a reason. And I need to look at things harder. That fucking stupid little mobile thing with the dolls hanging on it showed that you could balance a 2-to-1 weight if you set it 1/3 away from the double weight. So if that one's 11 because it's 4, 5, 6, 7 wood, 1 glass, which is 4 wood, which is 11, then this needs to be 22. So we've got 4. This is 4 glass, which is 4 wood each, which makes it 16. So this is 20, 21, 22. This should do it. If I had seen that, if that had been more apparent to me, that that was how that was supposed to work, I would have understood. Thank God for the hint book. Oops, I didn't mean to skip it, but it worked. One part of the track has been completed. Yes. And this is one of the patterns. Hang on. So this is the counterbalance puzzle. And now I have to draw the fucking shape. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, they're all in a hexagon. I can draw that. Kind of. It didn't turn out good, trust me. So we got... What, each side's divided into 3? Okay, so we've got the top one. I might have done that too big. The bottom one. And then like an arch of them. One, 2, 3. There's a gap there. 4, 5. That kind of works. Kind of visible. Okay, so this one's done. Take me back down. That was such an easy solution that man. I looked at everything else in that room and not fucking that. I need to find the sounds for the other, like where I get the sounds for that. Or maybe they need to be... Well, changing them changes the sounds, but they're... The pictures on those are the same as the pictures on the controller. I don't know if they need to be, like, set to the order of the shapes they pass through. would like to go back this way for a moment. Wow. Beautiful. Okay, this up here, this is where those things are that will be lifted out of the water per each puzzle. I cannot go very far this way. However, I do have this. Nice! One step closer to getting into the ball. I must enter the ball. I have to see that somehow. And I don't remember what I do to get to it. Okay. Well, there's 3 of them, I think. Because there's 3... 1, 2, 3 gaps. 3 of these things. So I found 2 of them. Go back and try to do this one that's over here again. Isn't this... what is this again? This shows me... this takes me to the thing. That takes me to the thing. And I need to know, I think, what order they go through this in. Where does it start at? It starts here, doesn't it? Like, gets flipped up to here. Because they're not all quite the same shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess I could draw them in order, but this is going to be tough for my brain to parse. I wish I could zoom in on it. Okay, this one has some lines here, and the lines should help me a little bit. I'm already having so much trouble. I might just take a picture of this. I don't want to. I want to draw it, but this is already proving to be tough for my brain. And I feel like I'm not going to recognize these when I see them not poorly drawn in my handwriting. I'm taking a picture. Can you bless these packs of cards I'm about to open? LOL. That depends, chat member. Are you opening them because you like cards, or are you opening them because you intend to flip them? If you're opening them because you like cards, then for your sake, I hope they are very good cards. If you're opening them because you intend to flip them, then for everybody else's sake, I hope they're terrible. Okay. I took a picture of that. Opening them because I like cards and never flip. Okay, then I hope they are very good. I hope they are very good cards that you like a lot. Take me back down. I don't remember how to get down. There we go. This way. Okay. So I believe they pass through them in this order. So this one's first. Which would be... this one. Oh, I think they're in the position they are on the map. Okay, so I don't need to know the shapes. I just need to know where they're at. Okay, so we've got this one. This one goes down. I'm gonna assume goes this way, based on the angle of that. This one is the next one. which is this one. And then goes straight across to this one. This is the straightest across option, so it's probably this one. Unless this is the one I just changed. It is. Okay, so maybe it wouldn't go that way. Maybe. If you were coming through this way, where would you go? Based on the curve, maybe it's actually this way. Which would make this one number 4. And would make this one number 5. Right? Because that then leads down here. Those sounds feel important. Sounds are usually important in these games, but I don't know if I need to do that based off of sound or if I need to do it based off of the order they pass through them in. So let's see if that changed anything. Oh, it's turning them off in that order. Okay. Now I understand. The ball rolling over them turns them off. Okay. That one made much more sense to me. But that's because I understood the concept better. Alright. That's the third one. Ooh, oh no, not the yawn. What's the pattern for this one? Gates. This is... I'm going to draw this much simpler this time, because last time my drawing did not do me justice. This is just here, 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 and then this top line. Yeah, drawing that with circles makes much more sense to me. Okay, where's the last one? There's the counterbalance. There's this one. That over there, I think, is the last one. So I have to figure out how to get to that. I don't know if I can walk across that stuff or what. I might need the map. Let's try walking across the stuff again. Maybe I didn't do it correctly. I don't think they would make me go this way to get there, but you never know. That looks like a path to me. It is. Yes. I've made it to the path. I love how this moss looks. Oh, here we go. Down into this little scary path. Oh, wait. That loops you back around to the start. Secret. Secret ladder. This seems like the way I would go to get there, so there's gotta be another... There's gotta be another path. Oh, here it is. Hello? What cards do I open for my sub-goal? I have these packs. A couple of them are open already. I've still got 3 more packs. They are... Which ones are open? These 2 are open. They are Superstars cards, which are... They were only made for like a couple years, but these are from 91. They are like musician trading cards. It's all famous people that were famous before they stopped making them, so before 1991. One of these. Yeah, there we go. Well, Ozzy Osbourne card. I think I actually have 2 of those. They made binders for them too, but I cannot find somebody that has just the binder, not a binder full of cards. I want to collect my own cards, because I know of a couple different flea markets with people who have them, and I'd like to get more. I might just have to get any old card binder, but they made a specific Process Superstars binder, but they all are hundreds of dollars because they're already full of cards, but I don't want the cards. I don't know if there was one of these by the other thing, by the counterbalance. So this is more. Getting the shit all out of order. Memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair, and the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. Can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. Can start to forget, but I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people, how they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they'd come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work. Oops. So hard to survive. They told my people that Atreus had written these books, that he'd written Orion, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, don't you remember, Saavedro? Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atreus have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years we've tended to the lattice roots. Thought our traditions will die. I don't want us to die. I don't, but Sirius and Akinar said. They said we would have... They said they would come back, Saavedro, just like Atreus once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't, and for that you will have to make him pay. So sad. Semi-jackass move to write an age and say, this one sucks, don't do that, don't write any other ones like this. What other cards do I collect? None. I'm not a card guy. I only have those because they're cool, because they're musician things, and I am a musician. But I know of a good amount of places where I can get them. They're not like... They're semi-rare, because you can't buy them in a store, but like I know of a handful of flea markets that have them. There's a lot of them on eBay. But those are like a special thing to me. I don't buy other cards. That is, I'm not a card guy. Not a thing I particularly care for. Okay, gotta figure out what this shit does. Get these little pegs. They appear to correspond to thingies on there. Let's see. Create. Produce me an orb. Yes. So I must place a peg to stop the rotation? That is a full rotation. This thing appears to stop it. I need it to do a half rotation. But it appears to spin with it. What if I put one here? Opposite. Produce me another orb. The ball. What happens? Oh! Okay, so if it falls through at that point, It falls through here and launches the ball. And when the ball comes in, it lands... It goes through that and lands here, right? So I need it to stop after literally one rotation. So that it goes in that, because I think I have to send it, like, back and forth. It comes from there, but I need it to end... Where do I need it to end? I actually don't know. I can't see from there. Oops. Well, we'll just try things. Hello, Mr. Sock. I lied. I said I was going to play that Backrooms game, and then I played Myst 3. I do want to play it, though. It looks fucking sick for no reason. That game should not look so cool, but it's literally just because it's fucking PS1 style.
The underscore meatball demon login. The Missert gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore meatball demon. They
Meeting
have given
of the
11
Thus.
gift subs in the channel.
Big brain the names. Thank you. You don't have to do that to thank you. Gift sub to my friend. Also streamer Mortibus. Oh, it starts there. Okay. So I don't think I need to just spin one. Stop it there. Where do I need it to land? I need it to go through one of the open ones. They give me 3 pegs. Skibbity Backrooms! When are we playing the Bone Rooms again? Sark, have you played Bone Rooms? Is that in your list of Backrooms games? Mort and I played Bone Rooms a while ago, and it is very silly. It's like Backrooms Pac-Man, but you get chased by skeletons and have to kill each other. It's fucking crazy. I already forget where it came from. I know it has to go back and forth. This I know. It's on the list. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. We need to play that again. Still insane to me. Having the mental fortitude to play 200 Backrooms games is crazy. But also, dude, good on you. Somebody's got to catalog them all. Somebody's got to make sense of this shit. I start here in this one, and I need it to go back and forth in the cups that are closed, and it needs to be in order. Or does it? Can I literally just... See, this is the thing. Do I need to use every peg, or can I just get it to go straight to this one? Because that's... How many turns? 1, 2... Oh, I can't, because that peg's broken off there. That's the part he broke. That's why you can't do it. Okay. What's this PS1 Backrooms game? I like me my liminal spaces. Let me look. I bought it today. It's within the Backrooms. It's that one. Very silly, funny, PS1 looking, also sort of early Windows looking Backrooms game. I did not watch you play all of it, because when I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna like this. I can't. I cannot. I must save it for my own, as interested as I was. I saw the menus and the fact that they looked like my shit, and I was like, damn, I would like that. I have to do it. I have to save it. Okay, I think it's like 1 turn, and it falls out. And it'll go here. And then I need this to do 2 turns and fall out. So that goes here. This will have already done 1 turn, but it will end, here in a closed one, and then I will need it to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns. Can I do that though? I'm envisioning it working. I don't think I can make it turn enough times on this last rotation. 2, 3. Oh, it's gonna be 1 too short. No! No! No, how do I solve this issue? Oh god. Maybe I need to do them in a different order. Maybe it's not that one first. Maybe it's the top one first. Let's try that. Let's try the top one first. In which case, that would be 1, 2, 3 rotations, which would be here, right? But then that would be the same one again. Well, it doesn't have to spin as many times. So if it's the top one first and it lands here, I didn't see which way this one rotates. I'm gonna guess that it also... Wait, it rotates counter... No, it rotates clockwise. So then that would be 1, 2, 3... 4? 2, 3, 4. I already forgot. Stops here. Cross. I think this one rotates outwards to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it's rotating outwards, that one spins that way, this one spins this way, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, it would be 3, because that's the same distances. It's one further. That would be here, which goes across, and then this one need only spin 1. However, I'm now realizing one of these might be open when it gets there. Should probably unclick my pen when I'm not using it so that it doesn't die. Full circle. Yep, and then across, and then the outside way. One more. Yes! It took me a good handful of tries. The only one that stopped me up real bad was the first one. And it was because I didn't pay enough attention before. Okay, so this is the last pattern. That should get me into the ball, and then we get to ride the funny roller coaster, I think. Corner, corner, corner. Okay. Time to go back. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I get for being in the GATE program. Just kidding. I flunked the GATE program and they put me back in normal school. Wasn't because I was dumb. It was because I didn't like it. And everybody was mean to me, so I didn't do my homework. That's when I was still normal, too. Normal. I was a horse girl. That makes sense. Horse girls are cool. Don't let anybody tell you they're not. Next one. This one. Alright, next one. These 3. Bing, bing, bing. Yes. It's almost time for my favorite thing in this game. This is my favorite thing in this game from when I was a kid. I used to do it over and over and over again because I thought it was so cool. Should have went to horse school. I wish. Let me in. Yes. The orb. The stairs to the orb. Beautiful. Chat, it's almost time. If you get motion sick, it is almost time to look away. Place me in the seat. This is when you get to see the shapes. Whee! Full spin in the chair. Okay. Let me view.
What's the matter, Atris? Can't remember how things work?
I already fucking did it all!
Explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Akanar to learn everything they can, Savidro.
Savidro. Oops, sorry, I was saying your name wrong, bud.
Down Voltaic and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us?
Okay, well, my kids are fucking evil and they trapped me in a book and then I trapped them in a book. So, well, not my kids, because I'm not
After
Atris.
class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Akanar did.
Because they're evil. And that's why I put them in prison books. They will be there forever. Okay, now what? Oh! The handle. Chat, it's time. Look away. Well, it's almost time. I think I have to push buttons first. Maybe. Maybe it's time. Is it time? Oh, it's time! Look away. Maybe. Oh, no, it's not. I have to do this first. Oops, I forgot. Where do I I think I have to make a complete loop through all of them. But none of those match up with that corner, so I guess that doesn't matter. That also doesn't work. None of these. Well, that kind of does. That puts me this way. Which puts me here, which puts me... Oh, I think I had it. Here. Almost. This is almost correct. Which way am I facing? Red. I'm facing red. Okay. Which confuses me a bit, because I think this is inside underneath me. I think these are the loops and I come back, so they have to be... But that one doesn't. It just it doesn't. What the hell do you want me to do with that? I'm facing red. Will I be... Am I going this way? Regardless. I believe it's... And then this has to go in a way that crosses those, and then that does this. And this... Ooh! That stops. What about this instead? No. No. That can't be like that. This has to be turned, I think. It's almost time for motion sickness. It's almost time. Because you have to ride the ball through the whole, all the stuff you just did. That's not right. Sorry. That doesn't work, no matter what you do, so it's gotta be something else. I just don't like that there's some pieces that don't connect. I think that has to be like that, which means this has to be this way. No. Damn it. Can I go left? Yeah, but it doesn't fucking... Maybe I can go straight to here. I think you're going... That arrow makes me think you're going in that, and then out here. But there's no... I don't know, maybe you're coming out there. I think as long as they're all connected in some way. It should be fine. I feel like if I hit go, I can't hit go on anything until I've got it. Okay, it seems like maybe they're pointing to corners. So maybe I'm... Because I think the tracks are the sides, the exact sides. So maybe I'm going down that, coming back in through the corner. But again, that one doesn't connect anywhere, so... And there's nothing I can do about that. It's just like that. Okay, well then in that case... I still feel like they... I mean, they can't all connect because these corner pieces don't have to. How do I get back into... Maybe I need to do that. It goes to yellow, goes straight across to green, goes... maybe not, that's a little funny. Takes me back to red. He didn't, like, there's not a paper here anywhere, is there? I really doubt there would be. We're in kind of a precarious place for him to leave a note. Oh? Can I test it? Okay, so right now it's going yellow to green. assuming it needs to end at red. Oh, oops. Okay, so it needs to go through yellow, blue, and green, and then end at red. And I think I control where it drops to start. So I can pick which one it starts at, as long as it goes through everything and ends at red, because I dropped it here, and it went yellow, green, red. Maybe if I dropped it in blue... I just don't feel like there's a good way for me to get anything out of blue. Because no matter what I do here, that's going to be weird. Could do blue. Blue to yellow to green. Oh, that might do it. If I drop it at blue, goes to yellow, goes to green, goes to red. So if I do it from this side. Oh! I've done it. Time for funny motion sickness. Fun rendered Myst roller coaster. I thought this shit was so cool when I was a kid. I still think it's cool. Inside. This is the tracks we were arranging before. This is the one that pissed me off. Because I didn't think about the little hanging thing telling me how to distribute weight 2-to-1. Oops. I just want to know how Bro wrote this into a book. We've done it. Oh, there's the funny shape. The weird fruit. And a big line. Oh, he's drawing it for me. Okay. Well, I also drew it, so that's good. I think I did a pretty good job drawing it in like 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't think about the little lines. I didn't know they counted. Oops, I would have missed those. That line and that line. I'm sure he wrote them. Oh yeah, I've got a picture of it. I have a picture of it. Release me from the sphere. Okay, done with the first stage. Back to Jadated. Hello? Oh, that's just the sound of traversing. I forgot. Alright. We've gotten one of the funny shapes. But we have to get the rest of them. I don't know that I'll finish this one in a night. This one is so much longer than the other ones. We'll see. We're done with one age, but there's 2 more. A new fresh page in my notebook. Okay, we've done ball age. Okay, chat. Okay. Okay. Rainbow tusk? Or creature tusk? You chose last time, I'm making you choose again. It's either that one, or the one that's over here behind this thing. You might be able to see it from a different angle. That one. One of those. If you think it was dope, I think you should play them. I think you should play them as an adult. Going back to games like this and playing them as an adult is crazy. How much more you understand, how much more you take in. If you don't pick, I'm gonna pick the rainbow one. I'm just gonna do the rainbow one because it's right here. I don't have to go all the way around. Alright. Oh, I have to do the thing again. Wait, I wrote it down. I don't remember it anymore. Good thing I fucking wrote it down. Where's that? Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Okay, back to a new page. Wait, no, I need the fucking thing for this. Damn it. Okay, back 2 more pages again. I need the map for the marbles. This is the rainbow one. Outermost is here. Next one is here. Next one is at the bottom. And the next one is in this gap right here, which is kind of hard to see. Take me to the next stage. After we get here, I'm gonna stand up and stretch because it's been 4 hours and my legs hurt. Voltaic. This is the lava. This is the fucking the one. You play the more recent puzzle games like Abduction and The Witness. I've not, funny enough, I've not played The Witness, but I've played The Looker, which is fucking making fun of The Witness. I do want to play them. I love any game like this. Which is why I played The Looker, because it was funny to me. Okay, new age. Give me like 2 minutes. I return. I got a water. I got a fucking treat. Thank God this game is a one-hand game. I've been playing it with my hand on WASD the whole time. I do not need to do that. I can relax and eat a treat and play the game at the same time. Except I'm gonna fucking drop it all over myself. Unsurprising. Okay. They start you facing this way. What is this? Let me in. Orb? Ah! That's where the book is. Okay. Can't go anywhere from there, so we're stuck going this way. I love these weird fucking ladder stairs. I'm about 99% sure that when I was a kid, this was always the one I did last. Because it feels like the end of the game to me. It's freaking locked. Okay, well then we're going this way. Is that rust? Or worse? GB, please don't step on my keyboard. I know you want to go to bed, but you're gonna trample all over everything. I don't know that I understand this, so I'm gonna draw it, like I do with everything. We've got the funny star circle, the dots, and that connects to the thing that looks like a ribbon. And those are connected to a hat. That also kind of looks like a bird. And the sun itself. And I don't know what that is. I can't come up with anything for it because it's just so... What is that? A tulip? Sort of tulipy. Got some lines on it. Incredible. Incredible drawing. I'm about to turn the fucking AC off. It is cold in my house. What's up here? Do I need another wheel? Are we missing a wheel? Yes, open the dam. Oops, what has this done? I feel like I shouldn't be doing that yet. I feel like I shouldn't be fucking with things yet. To be fair, that's how you learn what they do, but... I just don't know. Another one of these. This. This is scary and I don't like it. What is this? The mechanism. Which raises and lowers something. I need to find out what that raises and lowers. Perhaps this? Seems close enough to be that. Don't know why I would want to do that. Oh, it's raising the thing under it. What did that do? Nothing visible. Again, maybe I shouldn't be fucking with this shit until I understand better. I'm not gonna undo anything I've done, though. I'm gonna leave it all. Because, who knows, maybe just flipping the switches is the correct thing to do. Probably not. But I don't know. Crazy looking. This looks like a cooler version of where I live. Wow, the desert, if it was awesome and badass. Instead of just hot and flat. I don't know which way to go first. This, however, seems giving me really crazy deja vu. I remember this area. The platform. The moving platform. Take me where you will go. Or don't. Perhaps you are not powered. This swirly, I do not think. You know what? Maybe that's the swirly from the map. Maybe that's the swirly from this, which I have drawn so neatly on my paper, which you can't see it. One of those is the swirly thing. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that thing. Swirls. Certainly looks swirly to me. Maybe those three things power that thing. Perhaps. What is this one? What is that? Weird ship. Some weird stuff going on in here. This cable directly in front of my face. Horrifying. Does this one? I'm assuming that's what I need to aim for, but I wouldn't know. I fear I should not be turning these knobs. I don't know how far that turned. That. This bridge is broken. Can I descend? No descent for me. Okay, well in that case... Oh, what does that do? Perhaps I must get the water to here from the floodgate. And then this controls some things. Who knows? That seems like the best option at the moment. Because I don't think there's any way for me to get down any lower. I think all I can do right now is this stuff out here. Well, let me go back this way, because we just lowered that thing. I want to see if anything out here looks different. Maybe I can see where the thing I lowered was. Maybe it was right over here. Because I did kind of do a loop. It did seem to be this way, but... Also looking for Savidro's notes. Because he's deranged and just leaves them on the ground. Not seen any yet. There were so many in the last stage. Did I just pass one? Yep. Also, now I'm thinking about it, what was the puzzle in the last stage that was sound-based that was broken? None of those were sound-based. I was convinced something was broken. And I don't think anything was. Closest thing to sound-based was the portals, and those aren't sound-based. You just have to do them in order. Or maybe it is, and I just did it well on accident. I don't think that's true. It's coming back to me slowly, the knowledge of who I am, how long I've been trapped here. So much of it's blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog. They eat my mind. Eats my mind. The fog, not the blocks of time. But if I concentrate, I can get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I got there. How I get here? Okay, I don't know for how long or how I get here. Staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff. First his head, then his shoulders and his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I can't move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words. Before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff. When I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let the numbness steal my mind. Bro is remembering. We are learning about his motives. I just went the wrong way. I went back out. I meant to go further in. This is still closed. Let me in. Please. Okay. I still don't quite understand this. Seems to me I need to power things, obviously, but what? I don't know what those stand for, because they are very weird shapes. I already opened this, so this is open. This feels like I'm missing something, like he broke this handle off, or whatever that is. But this is facing where I start, so... On the other side, this doesn't look like anything. Interesting. Okay. Can I turn this more? Or does it just move back down? Just moves back down. What do you intend this to do, waitress? What does it mean? What do you mean by this? What does it do? Well, obviously, the thing's already done. We've already opened the gate. This... Can I remove the thing from it? I'm not trying to open it. I'm trying to take out the fucking... Because it looks like there's space for two, and the one up top also has space for another one. Maybe I need to take the one out of the one on top? I don't know. I don't know if I can take one out of any of those things. I don't even know where I'm at currently. What does changing the gate do something to this now that it's been... Can I move it back? I mean, when I'm down there, that's obviously the tunnel I walk through. Maybe I was closing it. Maybe this reopens it. And now that I've raised that thing, something will be different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I've turned that. And it's doing something now. Because I've raised the thing. I just did that on accident, I guess. Okay, what about now? Nope. Still locked. Let's go back this way. Archie, why are you chirping? Remember when I said one of my cats was bad at night? Archie! Hey! Why are you yelling? What are you doing? I know you're not gonna come up here, you're just gonna sit under my desk again. That's where he sits. Always in the same spot. Where are you going? Well, the water is not down here. I do not know how to get it down here. Perhaps it is in here? Maybe there's a pipe? That sends it this way. Not looking likely. Maybe this? Oh, that's a ladder. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky ladder. that I was not able to notice before. How did I get up here? How do I get back down? Where's the ladder I took up? Is it on these stairs? Yeah, okay, there's stairs. I did not notice the stairs. Oh, a note. Cavern wall's almost ready. For weeks I've been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up, but if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. Wow, new plant information. Can't very well see if that's shaded in at all, bud. Kind of looks like it was and you erased it. But what do I know? Tomorrow I begin mixing the paints. Okay. He's giving me math here that I'm not going to understand because I can't tell what's shaded in and what's not. That's very definite. That might be half. I don't know. That might be a quarter. It's two of those. That's half, quarter. I don't know, man. Seems like when they're shaded in, it's very obvious. But also, like, not really at all. He's very light-handed with his pencil. Opened. Okay, well. New way to go. That's nice. Have to walk on this scary pipe. What have we got here? What is this? May I crawl within it? I may. Wow. Well, I wasn't done. I was just checking things around. Hello, chat about bad braids. We're in the tunnel. In the tube. But let me through. Oh. I have made it within. Unlock this door immediately, so that I may enter from the hall. Wonder where those stairs go. What does this do? No, I didn't want to take it. I wanted to go across. I wanted to go to this over here. Some gears that I don't get a very good view of, but it might be the gear from this. This gear, perhaps? Although those seem to refer to the last age. So, what does this do? Excuse me. Oh, there's like a nail stuck in it. He broke it. I can't move it because there's a nail stuck in it. Thanks, bud. Does this shit on purpose. Fucked up. Is that lava? I think I'm intending to make steam by dumping all of the water onto this lava. Why can't I open it? Let me within. I cannot. I can Okay, well, I've got a new way to go, but again, he put a fucking nail in this thing, so. Oh. Well, I can still spin it, I just can't go across. Does this have anything to do with that? Oops, I raised it. Okay, I can't raise it more than that. Oh, actually, I need to come see you soon. I miss you as well. Can I not? I can't lower it further than that? What do you mean? Okay, have I drained the fucking lava? I guess so. Let me in. I feel like I shouldn't be in here. Can I can't crawl in that? Why does he have paintings in here? Oh, now I can move it across. Okay. No! I'm trying to move it up and around. But I guess I cannot do that here. Oh, yes I can. Wow. Okay, but what now? Now I am here. No ladders. Can I go up again? I can put the gear back. What if I lower it? Oh no, there we go. What has this done? Back to the ground. No! God damn it. I'm not sure what spinning that... Oh, that lets the lava in, but what does that side do? Does that also let... I think I need to raise that without raising me. If I do that and switch it to the other side. Oops, wrong way. I can't do that again. The way the gear spins should be raising one and lowering the other, not raising both of them. Because if I spin it this way, no, I guess having the extra gear there does affect that. Never mind. Okay, maybe I don't have to do that. Maybe I just need... Maybe I just need there to be lava in there, and for the... that whatever I just did, whatever switch I just threw, to be thrown. Okay. Let's go back out this way and see what's happening. Anything happening with this? I don't think this does anything. I mean, I'm sure it's telling me something, but... something I'm too dumb to understand. Okay. Anything different? Here. Yes. Why would you turn it off? I mean, it's in proper range, it seems. Unless it needs to be red. That seems correct to me. Though I'm not sure what it's supposed to be, so that probably doesn't help. Oh, from up here they're all going, which... funny detail, they should probably all be going. Why can't I turn this one? Maybe they all need to be off? That one doesn't turn regardless. What is the point of being here? Maybe it does need to be in blue. In the thing there. These two had it there. Now let's try it. No? Interesting. Is there like another landing I need to get to? I don't quite understand the point of that. To me, that makes sense, because it's within that little range there. And it also does this. This makes me wonder if I'm missing a source somehow. I did the gate. I did the thing in there, the lava thing. Am I missing a source? Does this thing over here work now? This thing that didn't work before? What about now? No. Where does your power come from? I don't even see where you're wired into. Is it this thing? No, that's like a walkway. I'm missing something. It's been in there. Walked all the way across that to get there. Maybe I need to get... The only thing I can think is maybe I need to get the 2 gates open. And maybe there would be water. Listen, I've already looked at the book once, so we can look at it again. It's not a... This is not a thing anymore. Plus the tag is literally like on Voltaic, because it's the first one they suggest you go to. Maybe I've missed something earlier on, I don't know. Feel like I haven't? Or maybe I have. I need to look better. I think I got this figured out. I think all of this, except I don't know where there's a water wheel that I've just missed, I think. Unless it's underneath me right now. I know this thing is connected to something. But the guide says it's difficult to miss, and I'm missing it. I think I did this. But again, it keeps saying water wheel, and I just truly am looking with my eyes. I'm looking with my eyes and I'm not seeing it. However, I'm sure this is the explanation of it is... I don't know what that is, but I'm sure that's the water wheel. And that's them connecting. I just feel very stupid because it says it is hard to miss, and I am certainly missing it. I'd like to at least put my eyes on it one time. I know it's not the gear that I raised because that was a gear, not the water wheel. And that's the open gate. Maybe I need to move this again and get a better look from down here. Because obviously this is just a gear that connects to it. Unless this is somehow... This is a gear. This is not the water wheel. But this should connect to it. It's not that. That opens and closes the gate. I can't fucking go past this fence to look at shit as much as I would love to. There's no ladders out here, so I can't go up to look. Unless it's this fucking tunnel that I've been walking through, which I don't think is the case, because right now the water's directed away from it. I don't know, maybe I skip past this. Maybe I've done this already. Wait, oh my god, reading this is confusing me, wait. There's like an order of steps to this that I've probably fucked up. Maybe it's the thing on the ground. Maybe the thing on the ground is the water wheel. That doesn't make any sense because it should be spinning. I think I've missed something. I think that is supposed to be the thing that puts out the veins on the water wheel. But because what's-his-name broke it, I have to figure out how to put them down. But I don't think there's anything else in here, and I don't think I can do anything other than flip that. All that does is raise the gear. And I can see that the gears are linked, so at least there's that. But maybe I can get in that if I leave the wheel turned? No, that's still locked. How the fuck do I get... I still don't even know where it is. Like, I still don't know what you mean by the cylinder. Hang on. Need slightly more help with this. Okay, so the icons glow when the things are turned on, so nothing is on at the moment. I think the thing I'm walking through... I think this. Yep. I should have just checked harder. This is the water wheel. There we go. Thankfully I didn't read too far into the thing for that. I just read the explanation of what is in this area, and it said long cylindrical water wheel as opposed to tall, and I was looking for something that would stand up further. There it is. Now one thing has been powered. The light for it should be on? Yes. Okay. And the other thing I read was that this is a magnet lower in the caves, and this is the small island. Just so that I would know what I am looking for. So let's see. Now that that has power, I should be able to open these doors. Nope. Why not? Why is that? Why not? I'm not impatient. I'm not impatient. I'm not impatient. Okay. Oh, this is not the door I'm supposed to go to. There is... I should go to the one closest to the gear platform. That would probably make sense. I just assumed. Because it was a generator that all of them would be on, but I guess they light up. So, excuse me. Oh. Standing on the spinning gear. Nice touch. Let me in. I should have known the little light would turn on when they were open. I should have known. Alright, let me into the tunnel. What have we got here? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Excuse me, thankfully I can't fucking do anything with it. Speak to me. Savidro.
20 years, Atris. 20 long years.
Somebody's
alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their myst blinking books in front.
That's my son's fault. I already punished them for being
They
bad.
took everything I had. My wife. My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Narayan and I saw... It would have been better if I had died.
Oof. I don't know about that, but okay. Alright. There's so much going on here. I'm scared I'm gonna miss something. We know these symbols. These are dunny numbers. What is that? 1? I think that's 1. Then 2's like the... That's... Yeah, that's 2, because 10 is 2 sideways. That's 3. Yes. This is 4. Yes, I remember. And that's 5, because 6 is the 2. Because they count on base 5. I remember all of these things. This I don't remember. This I don't know. This is more. Well, this is number 1. Must they all connect? Is there any position here where the bottoms connect? Here. Okay, so that has to be there. That looks correct, but I think those are, like, corroded or something. I don't know. Are they? Will that work? Or do they have to be not fucked up? I'm thinking maybe they're okay and some of them just look like that. Please. Take me back to the one that matched. There we go. Okay. That one matches. That's number 1. I'm assuming I have to do them all. That almost works. That does work. There we go. Ooh. I'm getting too sleepy. This is number 3. This is not quite. Oh, wait. That one might be okay. This one might be wrong. Bottom's gotta match up. Is there one that's 3 and then 2? That would be nice. I do not think there is a 3 and then 2. I think it's just gonna be... This one has to be 3 and 2 instead. Is there one that's 3 and then 2 that are off-center? Oh, it might be this one. Nope. Those are centered. Starting to wonder if these are the same pieces on every side, and if I'm just fucking it up by doing this. I hope not. Is there one that's just straight up 3 and 3? I mean, that works. I guess now's a good time to go back and see if I'm fucking these up by moving those. I am. Shit. It's got a match on every side? Let me let me double check. I think that is true though. I think it does need to match on every side. I need to move my bookmark. There we go. Okay. Well, best way to do this, since there's only 3 lines, is going to be to do the top and the bottom and see if they match, and then go back and do the middle. Top's good in that one. Top's good in that one. This is number 4. Top's good in that one. Top's good in that one. As long as it's good in one. Yes. Okay, so the top's good. So we gotta get the bottom good. And then we can just rotate the middle until it matches all the way around. Let's see if that does it. Good. Good. No! Still good. Still good. Okay. Just have to get this one right. Thank you, Chatbaba Jules. I made it myself. Old screenshots and Photoshop. It's been my stream layout for the whole 3 and some change years that I've been streaming. Sorry, there's a cat hair in my nose, and it's driving me insane. Oh, but it's not right at the top. I think the top and bottom are correct, so I have to get this one to line up. I think I've done this in a full circle. Starting to think maybe this isn't right. I mean, it has to line up somewhere. Just based off of the virtue of how this works, it has to line up somewhere because they have a match. Okay, well, from what I'm getting from that, it has to be there, but then the top is... The top is wrong. Do you think you'd be able to guide me or advise me on how to do it as well? I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I could, and a big part of that stems from, personally, I think, and this is coming from me as an artist, I think that artists should do what they know and learn what they don't. Because if somebody guides your hand, you're never going to figure it out. But also, don't copy someone else's stream layout. You gotta come up with your own. You gotta get your own branding in check. I gotta check all the rest of these now and see if they're lined up. Nope. There's gotta be somewhere else that this top one lines up here that I can get the rest of them lined up. There we go. Cat hair in my nose is driving me absolutely insane. Cannot tell if I got it or not. Okay, I think this is good. I think we've solved this. I'm glad I remember the dunny numbers. Helpful. I'm considering getting a tattoo of a skull, but don't know if want it on forearm or bicep. Any advice? No, honestly. That's a personal choice you have to make. There's not any better or worse place to get a tattoo. That's all a personal. It's all a personal thing. There we go. We've got 2 of them. That is like partially lit up. I think I may have fixed that already, maybe. But now I have to do this island. So, but that should be sending power to those. So let's go see if the small island works now. I think you would really enjoy the Bring Me the Horizon Utopia website. It is so creative. Chat member, I cannot go down this road at 1 in the morning when I will ramble about it. I do not like that band. Not a fan. For many reasons. Is this open now? No! Still locked. Oh, you can see the water wheel rolling now. Okay, well, I don't know how to redirect the energy to that. I did the chamber. They are aligned. I already did most of these things. I've been here, I've seen the ship. I did the lava stuff. Fan is turning, yes. Already done this. I've done the lava thing. Okay. So I need to do the thing I thought I needed to do next, which is do the airship. I have to do the valves. The problem was that I just hadn't done the water wheel correctly. Okay, I have to get it to that line. Too low. That is also too low. Like any combination of these two is too low. There's other valves. How do I... Why doesn't it work? I think I need to have this exactly right. think it needs to be just in the gap. Yeah. I think I'm just dumb and missed that there's other ones, I believe. One, two, three, four, five. Excuse me. Okay, well apparently you have to do it top to bottom. This makes sense. This is something I should have known based on what I had done before, which made the elevator work, so. Should be. Yes, other valves. Okay, are there other ones? That one doesn't seem correct to me. All I did was close them all because having them all open didn't do anything. Each one does like 4 units of... Can I go higher than this? Shit. So those do 4 units. I need to know how much the bottom ones do. Those do 4 units. These do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So bottom floor is 10. Next floor is 4. And these ones just do 1. So if I turn all of them off, should start at the bottom of the red. And I need it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So I need... One of the bottom ones is jammed, so I can only get to 30 on the bottom. So I need 3 of the bottom ones. Two of the middle ones and 3 of the top ones. 30, 38, and 40, 41, yeah. So 3 there. Two here. And all 3 of these. That should be correct. There we go. The airship. Wow. It has crashed into the wall. Isn't there a thing? No, that's like leading it. Somewhere there's something that opens the door. There's a lever. It's probably that down there. I wonder if I can use this now that the power plant's going. Yes. Thankful. Here it is. Open. There it goes. The ship. Let me upon it. Let us go. Beautiful. Wow. We've made it. Now I can flip this. Yes. Connect the electricity. I need to turn the AC off. I'm getting cold chills. I'm freaking out. Just keep a fucking blanket at my desk. Wow. How am I supposed to get in there? That Looks like the product of the funny thing he was doing in the little jar in his little studio. His little science studio. Release me. You're probably gonna have to jump out of it. Oh no, we're good. Properly docked. We're alright. The book, however, is in trouble. Let me in.
Devo1D__ has entered the chat room.
Beautiful. This game's so pretty. I need this game with a wider FOV just for taking screenshots. I don't need it to play the game better. I just need to see everything wider so that I can take pictures of it. Release me. A shape! It's the shape! I'm gonna draw it even though I don't need to. Because I like drawing them. Wow. There it is. Now can I leave? Has the book been repaired? Is it standing upright yet again? Where do you want me to go from here? Everything is finished. I've done it. Must I return and flip the switch back? I would assume so. Part of me also wants to climb down this ladder and just fucking let go at the bottom. But I can't do that. Let me jump out into the stuff that's down there. However, I should be able to get into it from the ground level now, right? If I take the ship back. I can't take the ship back. So what do you want me? What do you suppose I do? Myst, what do you suppose that I do? I do not believe there's another way out of here. There is but only the way down. Oh. Can I only open it with the bottom open? Yes. Ah! That's how I get back. Wonderful. Well, we did that one with minimal help. A little bit of help. Teeny tiny little bit of help. Okay. Well, fuck it, we've done the other two. Let's see if we can finish the last one. The last one which I'm forgetting the name of. Scary music, because we're almost done. Scary music is my reward. Creature tusk. Last one. Means I gotta flip back to the page with the fucking tusk puzzle answers. The marbles. Where's my marbles? Here they are. By baubles. Alright, creature tusk. Outer one is here. Next one is here. Third one is right in the middle. And the last one is right on this line. It's the last one. Idana. Very pretty. This one is so pretty. This whole game's pretty, but this one's so pretty. This is the one I remember going to first always when I was a kid, and it's the one that I picture in my head when I remember getting on my mom's laptop and finding a walkthrough for a game for the first time in my life. Where is the squee? I must ask him to puff up these things. The book is within the vines. Who is squeaking? Plenty of creatures here. So pretty. Yes, I remember these weird... I remember thinking these looked like fucking frilled lizard things and being weirded out that it looks more like flesh than a plant. I don't know who is squeaking. Also the fact that it carries you up it for you. It moves. Hello? Plant. Hello? What did you just have me do? Oh. Creature. I wish to see the creature. I can, however, go this way, but there's a creature. That is straight up a flute sound. Oh. There's a baby. Feed him another one, please. Oh. They're so cute. What do you have below you? Actually, I can't tell. Not allowed to look. I think that's where I started. That's where the book is. If I'm being completely honest, this level of this game is probably exactly where my love for silly, hippie new age music comes from. Because this is very Juno Reactor. Where did he go? That warbles when you touch it. Ew. He's peeping. Give him more treats. Give him more fucking worms. He needs more. He's just a baby. I do not know that he likes that I did that. Ooh, that takes you back. That's nice. You may return. What must I target? I'm going to assume it's this one. This thing. Or this? It's this. Ew. icky. This age is so cool. It's so gross. Gross, fucking freakish, unknown plants. It's so cool. Now I can take this one up. Oh, or down. I guess I was near the top of it. A very long trip down. Can't go that way even though it looks like I can. Large version. No, it's a weird spore creature. I thought he was a large version of the squee, but he is some sort of fish. Cuttlefish guy. He's cool. I came from here. I need to go down further. Yes. Oh. Do I need to find the same one again? Oh, he's in there. What's he doing in there? Can I release him? No. I think I need to... Ooh, I think I need to, Oh, this is the thing with his gravity stuff. This is the gravity place. Desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his worlds. I think I could do something with the sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria. Something about the molecular composition of the rock in that age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I have to conduct some experiments. Yeah, this is him doing his funny electromagnetic field gravity work shit. Well, my assumption is that I need to hit this with one of the funny lights, the light plant. But I've got to find one. This is such a pretty, with the sun. This is so pretty. I cannot go this way. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, secret. This needs a creature. I need a little guy to come sing to that for me. Hello? I don't know where he just was. He was here somewhere. Oh, funny little pole cord plant. Wow. Okay, so this gets me out a bit, but does not really get me to anything. I think it sort of just shows you what it can do. What is that? It feels like something I need to... I mean, can I... You can turn them back off. I don't know that I should, necessarily. I should flip to the last page. I did Amateria. That was the first one I did. I need the one for Idana. The plants are called quaffer figs. And the ferns are called tongue ferns. And the fern does read something. I just didn't look for it. From this thing. I thought it was that I needed to swing from, but it's this. Oh, this. Seems very dangerous. This log is in the way. I must find a friend to do away with the log. There's a friend that lives here, and he will squeak and make his noise. And the log will not have it. Perhaps he lives this way. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where that guy is. Where does he live? I feel like he lives in that thing, but I gotta fucking get to him. He's right here. What do you want me to do about that? Exactly. I still don't know how to get to it. Can I swing to it from this thing? Yes, I can. Okay. Creating a trap for him. Except if I remember right, you don't trap him, it falls. It blocks him out of his house. I believe. Where's his house exactly? In the log, I guess? No, I want him away from it. I do not wish to trap him. Oh wow, why didn't I just go that way the first time? He's so cute! He could absolutely get back in his house. No! Get off of it! But how is he supposed to get back to his house? I love him. I want him to get home safe. I need a plush of him very badly. He's just a little guy. Well, made it across. Now I've got this shortcut. The tongue ferns are so gross. Gross in a cool way, but man, icky. The weird stretching sounds they make are scary and gross. This is two different ways to go, it seems. Or maybe not. Because this is... I have to free him. He's trapped in the plant. I have to electrocute the roots. I have to free him. Remember the plant in the place in his study, the plant, when you electrocute its roots, it opens. It releases its prey. I must free him. Will this transfer the fish to here? He was here. He was painting. Our friend. Vidro is painting here. Okay. Where's the plant that the homeboy's stuck in? I think this is the roots of it. I gotta find the next one. Can I go this way? I can, and it's right here. Transporting him. God, this age is so pretty, I can't get over it. What is over here? You tell me I can go this way, I'm going to go this way. What is over here? Some strange plants that I can look through. I feel I need to use this to burst the thing, perhaps? Is there another one? I swear to God I saw two. Yeah, there's this. Are those the same? There's a fucking giant one, and then I stand here and it disappears. Is it that? But it's just like hanging in my face? Yes, it is literally just one hanging right in my face. It's that one. Which I cannot also use. But this one. It doesn't quite reach. But there is another one. I know that's not the last one I have to get to. This one might. I don't think that's the one it's supposed to be in yet. I think there's another one because the route continues. Need to make sure he's in the right place before I do something stupid. See the root? I guess it just goes into the ground. I don't think I can actually go down further than this. Oh, never mind. I guess I do need to use that one. Is that not enough directed light? Or is it just the wrong one? Maybe there's enough light when I'm not looking through it. I guess not. I mean, it appears to go further down. Maybe I need to point the light at another one. Maybe this one. And then I need to use this one. Oh, it's not even for the fucking thing. It's for opening a path. Okay. I didn't even notice that was a tongue fern. I didn't know it would work the same. Where did that just open? Is it underneath me? Shit. I think it is underneath me. I don't know how to get there. Oh! There's like a circle of getting down there. Into the scary log. Here we go. I think I may need to redirect the light to this one. But I gotta point this at this thing. Make sure that's pointed at that, which I don't think I can even turn it. Which is a good thing. Keep me from fucking it up. Okay, I think I need to turn this guy. To point somewhere else. Or maybe it's not that. I'll just leave that there. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. It needs to be turned. To point. Oh, I can't even reach that. Alright, maybe it is this one. Unless it's actually... No, I can't turn far enough for it to be up higher. To go through the logs. It's like up here somewhere. I can't see up there. I don't think I can even use this one. I think that one is purely decorative. I have to get to that. Yeah, I can't quite reach that. And if I point it here, it's behind... Oh, it was pointed at the... I needed to point it at the other one. Free him. Get out of there. There he goes. Beautiful. Okay. Well, he's free. Now what? Speak to the fish. He lives here now. Sorry, bud. Relocated your home. Zapping them roots. Alright. Well. I actually have no idea how to get back up from here. I'm realizing. If you even can. I don't remember where I came from. I know I came from, like, behind it. Oh, here. I believe now that he is free, there's something I need to do, but I don't know what. I mean, he should be back at the top now, if I go all the way back up. Does he live over here now? Did I scare him permanently from his home? Maybe I didn't go the other way. Did I go this way? Oh, wait. There's 2 ways to go. Yes, I went that way. Oops. I'm not supposed to go this high up. I have to go back down. We're not watching that because it's going to make me angry that I went the wrong way. You're supposed to go further down into the swamp. Which makes sense because there was that note talking about the swamp. I should have known. There's a rope down here somewhere that drops you into the swamp. Okay, this is where the thing was. You gotta go pretty far down for this. And it's something I probably would not have noticed without the hints. Which is my bad. Or maybe the sound of the fish is meant to make you continue on this way. Oh, I didn't even see this. The note from our friend.
This morning I woke up and I couldn't picture Tamrai's face. The little line at the corner of her lip that pulls her whole mouth down when she smiles, the flutter in her eyelashes. I tried so hard to picture her in my mind, put her down on paper as if that might bring her back. I couldn't do it. Atris, I'm not you.
Sad. Sad way to think. You do not have to be Atris. Well, all he does is write books. Oh. Man, I gotta put the leaf back. I think. One of these... There's a vine somewhere over here that's supposed to aid me in my descent. But I have to point the blossom back at it. Fish is free, so I can move it. I did think, for a moment, I almost said bug, not fish. This needs to be pointed at this one. Needs to be pointed at this. There we go. Beautiful. Quit zapping at me. I hear you in there. You get a nice place to live. It's very cool down here. Very pretty. Okay, somewhere over here. There should be... Oh. Well... Yeah, this is very much seeming like a thing I would not have noticed had I not been told to look for it, because I'm already not seeing it. What do you mean? Hollow open branch, the one lit by glowing mushrooms near the top where the gaps in the trunk reveal the ocean outside. Look for another branch that's frayed open. And hollow too. I am in? Am I not in that? Wait, I need to be in the one with the mushrooms. Is that not the one I'm in currently? Unless they mean this one. But I can't get in that, so... Oh! No, I can't. That was not it. Is that not the same? Oh! Just turn all the way around. Oops. There we go. I would have never known. I would have found it eventually, but I would have been very angry when I did eventually find it. We're in the dev swamps. Okay. We're down here for good, I guess.
Memento Annas has entered the chat room.
Oh! Hello? Oh, that's a way back up. Oops. Well, I guess we're not stuck here forever. There is a way back up. I did immediately find it on accident. Wow. Giant fruit. The book says it's called a Nemo lotus. And the thing that I thought the bird, that I thought was a worm earlier, that the bird was feeding its child, was not a worm. It was from the fruit. From the funny lotus fruit. Plant to look within. What should I shine this upon? The antennas seem to be raising. When I pointed at the antennas, they seem to stand, so maybe it's that. How? How do I get down to the fruit? I wish to go down there. I do not believe I can. This takes you back up. I don't want to go back up. Maybe there's another one. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's another one of those things that, like, makes the... Oh, wait. Bugs. This one is open, so it is probably empty considering they eat it. What do you do that for? Oh. Closed it. I think this is just showing us that sunlight opens them. But I don't think the other one is getting enough sunlight from that one little flower. I think it needs multiple. Ooh. Spores. Can I crawl within? Very claustrophobic. I am within it. But I am frightened. What am I in, actually? It's got the two antennas. It's one of the plants. I'm not trying to do that again. I'm trying to get out. I don't know how to get out. I'm trapped. Can't find anywhere to click that is not the thing that just makes the plant move. Oh, I can go back down. I just have to go underneath. Well, this takes me back out. Which one is this connected to? All these little things make spores. This is connected to the closed one, I think. Yeah, because I went that way. This takes me to the open one. How do I get back to the other one? I'm stuck. I figured out how to get here, but now I'm trapped here. Oh, it's back this way. There we go. I think I need it to be open. I pointed the sun at it. But I guess I've not pointed the sun at it correctly. That's where I just was. Yeah, this seems like I'm supposed to point it at it. Which I'm doing. And I can see that the little thingies stand up when I do it, but trying to understand what that does. Where am I? I don't want to be here. No, I'm going to end up going backwards. Where is the split? It takes me to the other one. There it is. Maybe I need to close this one? Maybe they're connected? What is this? I'm not spoiling anything in Lost Peak. I have finished this game so many times. It's just been a long time since I did it last. This is my favorite myst. I'm wondering if I can draw the bugs to the other one with the spores. Perhaps. And if that will cause anything. Get me out of here, please. There we go. Now what happens? Now that the other one's closed, what happens? Nothing? Literally nothing? Nothing at all? Have to do other spores first because they don't like them. These ones. Bugs don't like that. But there's... I gotta get to these other ones. Probably these larger ones. Insane how Myst 3 is kind of a template for Subnautica when you think about it. Myst is a template for almost every puzzle game. Almost every single one. Let me out. There we go. Okay, it is open. I don't know that this does anything now that it is open. Maybe it tracks the bird. Yes. I hear wings. Oh my god, he's taking the whole plant. Hell yeah. Dude's strong as hell. Looking at his bird toes. Or is that part of the plant? I can't tell. Please land. This is scary. Oh, we get to see him. The babies. Hello. You can have the fruit. I'm not here for you or your child. Hello. What do you wish for me to do? No, go this way. A little slide. Ah, there it is. A thing I'm never going to be able to draw. Thank God he will draw it for me. No, I can draw this. I'm just not doing it very good. The symbol on the side is what makes it difficult. Beautiful. It looks like it's made of hair, which is kind of freaking me out. A little bit icky. We return. We return to the main age. Now we've got the shapes. But I do not know. I don't need to see this. There's one more, right? It's Narayan is the last one. Or did I do it? No, I didn't do Narayan. How do you even fucking get there? That's the last one, right? Sorry, I'm reading. Looking for a specific page. Oh, I've not been putting... You have to actually put the fucking things on it. That was my problem. He's going to speak to us.
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done.
Almost freaking dead. What age left?
And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
I already found them. I just forgot to give them to you, because I forgot how to do that. That's my bad.
This what you expected, Atris? When you followed me here, hoping to reclaim Relation? Is this classroom what you expected to find? I read your journal, you know. In Tamana, after I found your linking book abandoned outside this observatory, I read all about the Dunning. How you started their world again. Can you really do that, Atris? After everything that's happened to Narayan, could you start their world over again? I don't think so. I think there's too much blood on our hands, too many ghosts. Surely you can't change that with a pen stroke. One more symbol, Atris. Narayan is waiting.
Last one. And then we can go to Narayan.
You've done well, my sons. But there's still one task ahead of you. The linking book you see here connects to an age called Narayan. It's a very delicate age, where civilization has emerged in response to the world's imbalances. It's also the first inhabited age I'm sending you to alone. But don't be afraid. The knowledge you've acquired here will show you the way in. Use it, and see all that Narayan has to offer.
Sorry, I'm skimming the hints. Okay. Making sure I'm not gonna fuck up the ending because I know there's like 5 and I know which one I want. And now we go to where the fucking crazy ice shields are. The riot is so cool. Here we go. Okay, because I'm paranoid. There we go. This is the symbols from the things. Remember all those funny 4-word phrases that are in Atrus's journal? Each phrase corresponds to the meanings of the names of the fucking H's. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so freaking crazy? Wow. Very interesting naming convention. Gimmick. Very cool. Okay. Fucking freak.
You're not.
No, I had to do all your fucking puzzles, dumbass. I don't know.
Look, I know he's here.
He's not.
So where is he?
It's a nice looking hammer you got there.
He didn't come.
Nope.
I take relation from him, and he sends you instead.
Me.
Idiot. You actually thought this would work. You thought that you could force him into coming here, fixing things? Why? Why would he rewrite Narayan? Because of your messages? Because of your paintings? Look at your world. Look at what's left of it.
Talking to himself.
When are you gonna get it through your thick skull that you do not matter to him?
Freak.
We're stuck here, you know. The linking book back to Chananan is gone. Left behind when I linked out of Atrus's study.
Yeah, well, you did
As
that
for
on
getting
purpose, but I'll figure it out.
Ryan, look around you. This chamber is the only way in. And Atrus installed some kind of shield, and I have never been able to get past it. Not once in all these years.
You're pretty stupid
So
if
you're
that's the
just as
case.
stuck here as I am. At least until I open this book, and I show Atrus what it's like to watch your friends and relatives die. If you do find a way out of here, I suggest that you think very carefully about using it. Because the one thing I know about linking books, the doors they open don't close behind you.
I mean, you can also just light the book on fire and then you're fucked. That's like a whole part of... That's like a whole part of Riven. is burning the books. I'm gonna link out through a book, and then I'm gonna take the book and I'm gonna wrap a belt around it so that you can't open it from the inside to link out. Actually, I don't know if that works. I don't know if once you link in the book is closed or what. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Okay, I did not. Excuse me. I did not look in here enough. There are some platforms, which is how you control... It's these. It's how you control the, shields. But the, power's off, if I remember correctly, so... Cannot open it. Does not open. But this is the small shield. Big shield is outside. Okay. Can I go the way he came from? Knocking on his door and he won't come out. Sorry, I'm looking at a map. Icky. That crystal's what powers the freaking shields. Sorry, I'm also reading the, like, creative director excerpts in the fucking book. They're interesting. I also never realized, in all the times that I've played this, he ripped a tapestry off the wall and is wearing it like a cloak. I don't know how I never noticed that. Which one is missing? Is one missing? Oh, yep, there it is. He did tear one off the wall. Tore one off the wall and is wearing it. I remember there's something to do with these being a puzzle. Like you have to respell something to do with the words that are in the phrases. I can't remember. Open up. Ah. But which 3 is this? Trying to understand which one to put where. That's got me messed up. Late night legend. Yeah, it's at this point so late that my brain is semi-fried. You can put the 3 symbols in any order. There we go. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, the phrases are in here. And we need to... They're in bold. Here's this one. Energy powers future motion. Alright, let's see which one those words make up which energy. Alright, which one has that in it? That looks... I didn't write down which was which. And these also don't tell you which is which. This was the first one I got. This was Amateria. This was Idana. This was... Why am I having so much trouble with this? What was the third one? I said, no, it was voltaic. That's voltaic, right? Because that's the third one. Amateria, voltaic, Idana. These are so hard to parse. But I also know that we only got partials, so... We only got partial symbols. So energy is not in one. What about power? Energy, power. Which one's power in? I don't think any of them. What about future? Oh. That's in this. So energy powers future motion is voltaic. And there's 4 spots, so we have to put in all 4 of them. So, start with energy, which is that. I'm also pretty sure they're all... Everything in this game seems to be clockwise for the most part. I believe this is also... Like, you start at the top, middle, and the symbols go, like, clockwise, because that's how they're drawn also, I believe. I think. Let me glance, just to make sure. Where's power? Just to make sure. Yes, yeah, they start in the top center, and go clockwise. Okay. Energy. I don't think I'm going to be able to duplicate that without looking. Alright. Oh no, it's the long one. Energy. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, it stays. It stays. Okay. That's energy. Yeah, power is short, 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 long. Energy. I already short, long. There's a list in the book. I'm pulling up the list in the book. Because this is insane. I don't want to keep going back and forth. Energy. Power. Future. Which I think is one of the ones that's in it. Right? I have to flip back to the page I drew it on. Wait, that's the wrong one. This is Voltaic. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not in that one. Is it? Oh, no, it is. It is. That's the one that actually has it in it. Energy powers, future. And then motion is kind of weird. There we go. So that one's energy powers, future motion. This one, we gotta figure out which... I will at least do the work of figuring out what it is before I just read the list from the book. So what's the next? Energy powers, future motion. Wait. Nature encourages mutual dependence. That is probably... I would assume that's Idana. Nature... Yep, because that's the leaf. So, nature... Mutual. Encourages... to say? Encourage. I thought it said encouragee. And dependence. Okay. So we've at least found them. And just to... Can I put the 3 symbols in any order? I have to make sure because I'm worried that I won't. Okay. So now I can do this one. Nature. Encourages. Mutual is so strange. Mutual and dependence is encourage flipped, which is cool. Symmetry. These look so nice. I like how symmetrical they all are. I realize that one's like pieces flipped and mixed around too. Okay, wait, I gotta figure out the last one. Obviously we know which one it's gonna be. It's gonna be this one, which is Amateria, because we've not done Amateria yet. There's a couple phrases in here though, so I don't know which one it's gonna be. Oh, balanced systems. Balanced systems stimulate civilizations. I don't think it's that one. Because that one is, I think, meant to be the culmination of all 3 of them. Dynamic forces spur change. Is it that one? That's the one we didn't do, right? Force, yeah. Which is... Yes, it's this part. On the right there. So it's that one. Amateria's dynamic forces spur change. Alright, last one. Now I can look at the list. Dynamic. Just so I don't have to go back and forth. Dynamic force. Spur. There's change. Change is a funny little fruit. Oops, this one. All right. Small shield is no more. Okay. Oh, I gotta flip this. We gotta do the other one. Which I don't think is the same. Very thankful for this hint book, like, guiding me without telling me what this shit is. What is in this one? I bet this is the other one. I bet this is the last one. Balance systems stimulate civilizations. I bet it's that one. Let us see. Well, civilization is right there, so it's gotta be real, sort of. Maybe not. There's civilization. Are the rest of them on the one that he's wearing? Maybe I don't get to see the rest because he took the tapestry that they're on. Okay, well maybe there's more somewhere. Let's just go this way. Good morning, Streamore. Yes, I know, it's morning. I should be in bed, but every time I play one of these games I start it late, and then by 1 in the morning I'm like, I'm almost done, even though I'm not almost done. Now I'm actually almost done. We've got the ship. This funny gate, which I do not believe I can do anything with from this side. The ship that takes me nowhere. At least not yet. Alright, what's down here? Well, I got the book. I don't want to take it. It would be really funny to just leave, but he will, I believe, follow me. Ah, here we go. This floor has tapestries that are not taken. Balance. Balanced. Systems. And the other two are upstairs. I want to, like, paint a picture with all of these on it. I think that's all that's down here, is that right? In the book? The weird roots. Okay, we can put the rest of the glyphs in now. There's nothing else to do down here. I just wanted to make sure. Being this close to the end of the game, I don't want to fuck it up. I would like to get to the ending I want. Okay. Balance systems stimulate civilization, which is true. Atris was right. Had the right idea. Okay. I have the glyphs in pictures here. Balance is big curly shape here. Balanced. Systems. Stimulates crazy looking. Stimulate civilization is this funny guy. There we go. Wow. Still exists, you fucking freak.
Oh my god. They're alive?
No shit, you've been freaking out for 20 years over nothing.
Force symbol.
Alright, this is the end. This is when I have to do everything correctly. I have to go up and turn off the power so that both shields go up.
It gives me hope, but I'm destroying it. You see, I still have something that he wants.
I'm gonna be nice to him though. I'm
Something
going to set
you
him free.
to bring back for him.
I want the good ending.
Release him. Drop the outer barrier when I'm out by the gondola. Switch the shield so the outer barrier is open. And in return, I'll give up relation.
He doesn't. That's the problem. That's the problem. You're a liar. This is your problem.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna go turn the power off. So that you get stuck. Going to trap, bro. But not before I do this. I'm not doing it. I'm doing this instead. Stupid. I'm not trying to watch him. I'm trying to flip the power. There we go. Now you're stuck outside. Quite pained. Quite a good yell. Brother, just give me the book and I'll let you out. I gotta flip the switch before I turn the power back on though, or he will come kill me with his hammer. Okay. Give me the book. Get up. Give it to me.
Oh, God. No.
I think it's smarter than you because I'm not insane. I also have brain fog, but it's not from 20.
My
Well,
family could still be alive out there.
it's not from 20 years of depression.
You want the book? Here. I'll give you the book.
Thank you.
Just... Please. Please. Don't do this.
I would test it and get the bad ending just for fun. But I don't want to sit through the credits, and I know they'll make me sit through the credits.
I can't do this again. Please don't leave me trapped here like this. I can't!
What else are you gonna do?
No! No, no, no! No, no, no!
You can leave him here. You can leave him here and it's tempting, but I think I would rather leave him trapped on his home world. Because if you... leaving him trapped in there is fine, whatever. He's still technically trapped, he can't come back. But at least he's destroying his own world instead of everything else. You're welcome, goodbye. Fucking freak. Showing you mercy because Atris would. Fucking freak. Get the fuck away from me. In your creepy, weird lattice root plant world. There he goes. He goes home. He goes home and we are left here to do whatever the hell we want. I still can't go into his little room that he was living within. But I can take the linking book. Can't take the linking book to release on. I wish we could. But I can go to Tamana. Return. Hello?
By the
Hi, Catherine.
You've returned. Atris,
Yes.
Atris, come quick!
I'm
The
home.
fire burned the linking book you used. We had no way of following the
You've returned. But where's Relishan?
Oh, I forgot he burnt his shit down. I need to read the historical shit in this book also.
Thank the Maker. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you locked it shut. Worst he could do is probably burn it.
If this book had been destroyed, everything we worked for, all the people of Relishan, would have been lost to us forever.
You must tell us everything.
I was only gone for like 6 hours. Bro, almost burnt your shit down, but at least the outside of your house still looks nice.
At last I can rejoice, for Relishan has been returned to me unharmed. The age I hoped would provide a new beginning still lives on. I'm sure that no danger shall befall it. And as I sit here writing in this journal, I rejoice to know that Narayan too is safe. The secrets of its past have been unlocked, and old wrongs have finally been righted. I know now that we can't escape the past, nor can we rewrite it, hoping to lessen our pain. The best we can hope for is to continue to learn, to take from the past only that which is good, and move on. Perhaps in the process, we will build a brighter future.
Wow. This one was so minimally worked on, if at all. I don't even think it wasn't Cyan like not a part of this at all. It was just Presto. Regardless, this is still my favorite Myst. This game is so fucking pretty. It's so good.